First Chiropractic Centers, we have been helping people get back into their game for nearly 40 years. Whether your game is sports related or it looks more like gardening, household chores, exercising, or just daily life, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. First Chiropractic Centers, whole health with hands-on healing, with offices in Yankton, Scotland, Hardington, Tyndall, and Wagner.
You can depend on Vision Insurance Group to help you look at the big picture. Committed to helping South Dakota, Iowa, Nebraska, and North Dakota residents assess their immediate and long-term needs and help you choose options that will help you achieve your goals. When you want to explore options for protecting your home, personal property, or financial future, Vision Insurance Group is available to answer your questions. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
It's time for Lancer Basketball on KYNT and KYNTV. Lancer Basketball is brought to you by
Aztec, Core Trust Bank, Dakota Beverage, Vision Real Estate, Yankton Medical Clinic, Mason Schramm and the Move Group, Slumberland, Sherco, Pizza Ranch, Marlowe Woodward and Huff LLC, The Meat Lodge, Gertzner Oil, Explorers Credit Union, Conklin Distributing, Avera, Elwood Dental, Checkers, Dakota Archery, First Chiropractic, First Dakota National Bank, Hy-Vee, Kopetsky's Ace Hardware, JJ Benji's, Midco, Midwest Striping, Northtown Automotive, Olson Pest Technicians, RB Grill House and Bar, Signtech, MT and RC Smith Insurance, Vision Care Associates, Winston Ray, Vision Insurance Group, and H&R Block.
Now let's go live to the court with KYNT's voice of Lancer Athletics, Tehl Tanner.
Well, another night in the Cimpl Arena, special election night coverage and special basketball here in the Cimpl Arena. Mount Marty men's and women's basketball versus in-state rival Dakota State out of Madison, South Dakota, in town tonight. This has been a very historic rivalry between these couple of schools. They played a lot in recent history, and a lot of wins for both of these two teams, both historically and recently. Let's go ahead and get to it. The Mount Marty Lancers women's team is going to be playing first today. They are 2-2 overall. New head coach in the building, Alan Bertram, with a 2-2 record at Mount Marty. Lancers already hitting their win total from last year in their first 4 games. They're playing 0-3 Dakota State today. Now, Dakota State is 0-3, but they are a team that is receiving votes in the top 25 poll, and the 3 teams that they have faced are all very, very good. So don't let their record fool you. This is a very, very good program here in the Cimpl Arena. In fact, last season, these two teams played twice. Dakota State swept Mount Marty. Score of the first game was 96-38. That was the first game of the year. Lancers lost on the road to number 14 at the time, Dakota State. Second game of the season, Dakota State was ranked at 17, 90-55 final here in the Cimpl Arena. This will be the third meeting in the last couple of seasons. Lancers hoping to get a win at home. When we look at the all-time series between these two teams, it actually heavily favors Mount Marty. In the 24 games that these two teams have played, Mount Marty has won 20 of them. Dakota State has only picked up 4 victories over Mount Marty all time. 3 of them have come in the last 5 meetings, however. In the last 5 meetings, Mount Marty is 2-3. They've only won 2 of them. Should be said, Mount Marty and Dakota State usually play on neutral courts, or at least they did in history, not in recent years, but in a few years ago, they would always meet in the NAIA Classic is where these two teams usually met. Now they're just kind of meeting in non-conference, usually either home or away for the Lancers. Last couple of years has been a home and away series, home and home series. Mount Marty is 8-2 against the Trojans when playing them at home. Lancers are also 8-2 when playing in Madison, South Dakota. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Let's go ahead and take a break here. Now that we've set the scene here in the Cimpl Arena, we'll be back and take a look at the Great Plains Athletic Conference as a whole, some of the other games going on tonight, and everything else going on in the area. This is KYNT, the GPAC report with the commissioner of the Great Plains Athletics Conference, up next.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh is the stop to make any time of the day. Enjoy breakfast items, made-to-order sandwiches, burgers, and more from the Hy-Vee Market Grill. Daily $5 meal specials are from 11 to 7, and find convenient on-the-go meal offerings and select grocery staples, including fresh produce and fresh bakery items, too. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Are you having a craving for wings or delicious burgers or pivo fries? Checkers is open every day of the week to satisfy you. That's right, enjoy Checkers daily and catch all the sports action. And every Monday night, get $5 cheeseburgers and fries. So grab your friends, bring your family, and head on down to Checkers. Open 11 to 11 daily. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill on Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
First Dakota is giving away new Ford F-150s to celebrate 150 years as a South Dakota bank. We owe it to the countless customers who have trusted us with their banking since 1872. And we want to say thanks by giving back. Nominate someone you know to win a new Ford pickup or go to firstdakota.com/150. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
This is Paul Wintz with the Wintz & Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service. In an effort to provide the Yankton community with the most options possible, we are constructing a brand new walk-in columbarium in the Garden of Memories Cemetery. This new and unique columbarium consists of both indoor glass front niches, where families can incorporate pictures and other special mementos, as well as outdoor granite niches personalized with a beautiful bronze nameplate. For more information, please give us a call or visit our columbarium page at wintzrayfuneralhome.com.
Weather changes can cause a small chip in your windshield to become a crack or a small crack to become even larger. So if you've got a chipped or cracked windshield, trust Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton and the all-day, everyday $249 windshield replacement. That's right. Most windshields replace with the best replacement technology and top quality materials for only $249. Don't let a chipped or cracked windshield impair your driving. Call Abra Auto Body and Glass today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81, Yankton.
This is the GPAC report for Tuesday, November 8th. Brought to you by the Great Plains Athletic Conference. To learn more, go to gpacsports.com or on Twitter at GPACsports. On your Tuesday GPAC report, the semifinal round of the GPAC men's soccer tournament is on the field today. And we will start with the number 1 seed, Hastings College Broncos. They'll be at home against the number 5 seed, Midland. 7 o'clock opening kick for this one in Hastings, Nebraska. The opposite game will be in Seward, Nebraska, where the 2 seed Concordia will host the 3 seed Dordt, and that one will kick off at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. The winners will meet on Friday in the GPAC men's soccer tournament final at the highest remaining seed. The GPAC women's soccer tournament final was scheduled to be played on Thursday. That has now been moved to Wednesday with a 4 o'clock start in Jamestown, North Dakota, due to the impending weather up in Jamestown on Thursday. So a 4 o'clock first kick for the Broncos and Jimmies on the women's side on Wednesday. We have our week number 10 Hoffman America Sports Football Players of the Week for games played on Saturday. Ryan Cole, running back from Morningside, is the Offensive Player of the Week. The sophomore from St. Ansgar, Iowa, rushed for 171 yards and 3 touchdowns against Doane. Ben Egley, linebacker from Northwestern, is the Defensive Player of the Week. The freshman from Fort Dodge led his team with 9 tackles in a 42-10 win over Midland on Saturday. And on the special teams, Michael Payne, wide receiver from Morningside, takes the honor. The junior from Omaha had a 65-yard punt return in the game against Doane, taking it to the end zone for a score in that contest last Saturday. For more, go to gpacksports.com and on Twitter at gpacksports. This has been your Tuesday GPAC Report. I'm Corey Westra.
Support a local business that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts for Yankton's largest employers, Triple Time Rudy's. At Triple Time Rudy's, you get that local friendly feel and also a unique offering of products. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers, plus quality fuel products too. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway for your daily fill-ups and convenience needs. Pull in to Triple Time Rudy's today.
Mount Marty Lancer Athletics on KYNT and KYNTV, courtesy of Michelob Ultra. Health-conscious drinkers, fitness enthusiasts, and athletes. Enjoy a light beer and keep that sleek physique you work for. Containing only 95 calories and 2.6 carbs, Michelob Ultra is the superior light beer brewed with the perfect balance of Hercules hops and wholesome grains, producing a light citrus aroma and a crisp, refreshing finish. Michelob Ultra, available at your favorite place to buy beer.
You want peace of mind that you're healthy. Support your breast health by getting a mammogram every year starting at age 40. Multiple Avera Breast Center locations across the region offer easy access. We'll create a screening plan that makes sense for you. You have access to specialized breast cancer experts should you need it. Find a screening location near you at avera.org/breast.
United Way of Greater Yankton changes lives and improves our community by mobilizing people and resources to drive strategic impact in education, financial stability, and health of every person in the Greater Yankton community. United Way uplifts individuals and families every day with measurable programs that deliver long-term results. Make your gift United Way's Community Impact Fund, supporting over 65 local programs at yanktonunitedway.org/give or text Yankton to 41444.
When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. For over 40 years, Sureco has been revolutionizing the tarping industry. From the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to the 4500 series electric tarp to the ProTrap electric hoppers, Sureco has been exceeding the needs of farms and fleets across the U.S. and beyond. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sureco.com. Make it Sureco.
Ride further, ride faster. Ride with confidence on an electric Townie Go e-bike. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness. These electric bikes are easy and fun to use with ride power that will make you want to go forever. Whether you need a little push or you want the bike to do most of the work, the electric Townie Go combines comfort, stability, and performance, plus more affordable, truly making them the e-bike for everyone. Just get on and go with an electric Townie Go e-bike from Ace Bike and Fitness.
All right, back at the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Make sure to drink responsibly. Mount Marty Lancer basketball in the Cimpl Arena tonight versus Dakota State. Lancers lead the overall series 20-4, but Dakota State has won 3 of the last 5. Looking forward to a great matchup tonight. Let's take a look at some of the team comparisons as we look at the overall statistics as for team statistics. The Lancers are scoring 66.5 points per game as we begin this season. Dakota State scoring 69. The scoring defense, the Lancers are allowing under 60 points a game, 59.5 through 4 games played. Dakota State through 3 games played, allowing 81.7 points per game. The scoring margin for the Lancers is +7. For the Trojans, -12.7 is what it is. Field goal percentage, the Lancers shooting 38.9% from the floor. Dakota State shooting 42% from the floor. Defensively, the Lancers are allowing only 35% field goal percentage. Dakota State allowing 43%. In terms of rebounds per game, pretty even actually. The Lancers pulling down 39 per game. Dakota State pulling down 40. Beyond the arc, the Lancers are shooting and making 5.8 three-pointers per game. Dakota State 6.7. Dakota State shooting 27% from beyond the arc. Lancer shooting 26.7, so very close beyond the arc as well. In terms of assists per game, the Lancers average 13.5, Dakota State 11.5. And both teams have turned over the ball a lot this year. Dakota State averaging 21.7 turnovers a game. Lancers averaging 19.5. Lots of turnovers for both teams. Lots of fouls as well. Both teams looking to clean up those margins for sure. This is KYNT. Let's go ahead and take another break here on the pregame show. We'll return with some individual stats after this.
Bring the crew to Pizza Ranch in Yankton. This is Annie, and we have legendary pizza and chicken just waiting for you on our buffet. Let us know what you're craving, and we'll make it fresh and bring you the first slice. Or let us deliver right to your front door. Your locally owned Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway, 665-1222.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Take advantage of your home's increased value and put that towards your next move. Maybe that move is to your larger dream home, or maybe you want to move to something smaller and have less debt. Either way, now is the time to evaluate your equity. Call the Move Group and our professional real estate team can give you a no-obligation assessment and make a recommendation for your next move. So when you're ready to move, make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Don't just bank, be an explorer. Here at Explorers Credit Union, we do banking differently. As a not-for-profit, member-owned credit union, we know that financial wellness isn't a destination, it's a journey. We're here to help you set goals and reach them with the financial tools, expertise, and support you need. If you're looking for better rates on your loans and local service from your friends and neighbors, Explorers Credit Union has you covered. Learn how we can help your financial journey at explorerscu.com.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Got to go for a quick segment. I'm running out of time here. There's so much to talk about with these two teams. Talk about some individual scoring. Eve Miller leads the Lancers with 13.5 points per game. Abby Jennings next with 9.8. Kira Burnt with 9. Emma Jurovsky with 8.5. And Macy Kemp with 8.5 as well. For Dakota State side of things, Courtney Menning leads all scores with 15.3 points per game. Second on the team is Elise Asleason with 9. She is inactive tonight, so the Trojans without their second leading scorer. Savannah Walsdorf next with 8.3. She's third. Caitlin Dyer, 7.3, and Sydney Fick with 7 points per game. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. Let's go ahead and take a break now. When we return, we've got our pregame coach interview from Sherco. I spoke with Alan Bertram post-game on Sunday after a 1-1 NAIA Classic. That interview around the corner.
The holidays are approaching, and while you're busy planning family gatherings and other events, you may forget everything else. The Yankton Medical Clinic reminds you to use all remaining flex dollars before the end of the year. Whether you're due for a checkup, in need of a procedure, or burn yourself cooking that turkey, the physicians at the Yankton Medical Clinic are available to help. You spend all year planning your finances. Don't let your flex spending dollars go to waste. Call for an appointment today or visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com. So much care, so close to home.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MTRC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Do you have dry, sore, or irritated eyes? If so, you may have dry eye. At Vision Care Associates, we offer a simple, fast, and non-surgical procedure to treat black glands in your eyelids that can help your eyes to feel comfortable again. Schedule an appointment with Dr. Feeser to find out about dry eye treatment with our newest technology.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
What's special about Slumberland is ours is a free service. They get to come into our store. It helps the customer understand how the space is going to work so that they don't feel nervous about their purchase. If you live locally, you can set up an appointment with one of our sales representatives where we can come into your home and help you understand if you want to go shopping in your own home and bring some different pieces in to help them work with maybe the new piece you're looking for.
Free interior design service at Yankton Slumberland, located at 2401 Broadway Avenue.
For signs of all kinds, it's SignTech. See SignTech for all your signage needs. From magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signing, plus truck and vinyl lettering. SignTech does it all. Sales, service, and installation. Need a sign of any kind? Call 605-665-2957. Your local full-service sign shop is SignTech, 3206 East Highway 50, Yankton.
Want the speediest speeds and endless entertainment? Midco has it. Flexible, exceptional, reliable internet, TV, and phone solutions to support your busy, connected life. Whether you're working from home or streaming your series, you're covered. Easy installation options, steadfast service, all from the friendliest folks in the business. Ready to get started? Fantastic. Head over to midco.com.
All right, let's go ahead and keep things rolling here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Go to our coach interview from Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. On Sunday evening, directly after the NAIA Classic, I sat down with Coach Bertram to talk about the loss to Valley City State, the win against Presentation, and this upcoming matchup with Dakota State. Let's go ahead and play that interview.
Coach Bertram, a good test on the road, 1-1 in the Pentagon this weekend. Give me your overall thoughts of the NAIA Classic.
Well, I thought we came in and competed, and that's we're trying to get established within our program that we're going to be able to come in every single night and compete hard and give ourselves an opportunity to win games. I thought yesterday we played really inconsistent at times, and we're still able to have a big win. 24-point win when you're not playing your best is a testament to what we were doing defensively and on the glass. And today, against a really good Valley City team, I thought we showed our perseverance and a game in which I thought we battled toe-to-toe with them for 4 quarters. And it just comes down to the little things. It was the first game all year. We got out-rebounded, and we got to do a better job on the glass against bigger, more aggressive basketball teams. And then more importantly, I just think, it comes down to we missed double-digit layups, and we got ourselves great looks at the basket, and we got to finish those things. And if we're doing those, that's how we're going to start taking that next turn.
Coach Bertram, what do you take in terms of the positives from this weekend going into the rest of the season? You said this game against Valley City State was going to be a good test for how your season was going to look. I thought you played them very closely in this one, so tell me about your outlook on the season upcoming.
Well, I think what we've proven the first 4 basketball games is that we can compete now. I think our girls now, just confidence-wise and trust-wise, when you're coming off a situation, and I hate to beat a dead horse, but when you are coming off a situation like they have been in the last few years where they just weren't even competing, it's one thing to say it, but it's another thing to do it. And I think, through 4 games, we're 2-2, 2 4-point losses, and games that we very easily could be 4-0 in. And so I think our girls have taken a huge step in the right direction for the future of this program, number one. And number two, just the confidence level, Tehl. I think our kids truly believe in themselves right now, and they feel that they can compete with anybody they play against.
Well, that certainly looks like that on the court. The mindset certainly seems to be changing for this Lancer team. Let's talk about another one of these positives. One of the things you said you wanted to work on in this game was the free throws, shooting just over 50% yesterday, 16 of 30. Today, 15 of 18. You shot very well from the line.
We did, and the one thing this year, we've done a great job of getting to the foul line. We've shot a ton of free throws this year. It hasn't always been the best, and so we talk to our kids a lot of times about points that we're leaving on the table. And yesterday, even though we scored 67 points, we missed half our free throws. We missed 15 free throws yesterday, and so today I thought the kids stepped up with a lot of confidence, shot the ball really well from the foul line, and now we just got to put a complete game together.
Well, Coach Bertram, let's go ahead and take a look at the next upcoming game for the Mount Marty Lancers as you now go back
these next couple of games here where you're going to be playing Dakota State at home on November 8th. They're receiving votes, and you go to Doane on Saturday. Let's take a look at the upcoming schedule. What are you seeing from the Trojans of Dakota State?
Well, we've got a quick turnaround. We play Tuesday now, so we got one day to prepare, and after playing back-to-back games Saturday, Sunday, Dakota State obviously has been a powerhouse the last 4 or 5 years. They're long, athletic, extremely aggressive defensively. They'll play that 1-2-2 half-court zone that they get after you on. They'll apply full-court pressure. So we got to handle that pressure. We're going to be able to knock down some shots. We're going to get good looks. A lot of things that they do defensively is to try to take away the inside, the middle. So we're going to get some open jump shots. We got to be able to knock those things down. And then we really got to do a really good job of controlling the paint. Offensively, they're long, they're athletic, they like to get to the rim. And so we got to do a lot like what we did today defensively against Valley City. We have to force Dakota State to shoot the perimeter shot. We went into the game today, and I told the girls, if we can force Valley City to shoot 33s today, we're going to have a chance to win, and we did. And they shot 35 threes because we packed it in. So we got to do a lot of the same things defensively against Dakota State on Tuesday.
And it is Tuesday night. We are ready for Mount Marty versus Dakota State women's basketball in the Cimpl Arena. Let's go ahead and take a break. When we return, we've got the tip.
Cold weather means you need to warm up your fan gear.
And if you're a fan of the Bucks and Gazelles,
or Mount Marty Lancers,
JJ Benji's has a storeroom full of Bucks, Gazelles, and Lancers apparel ready to wear.
Long sleeve t-shirts, sweatshirts, hoodies, quarter zip pullovers, jackets, and hats.
You'll stay warm on those cold nights traveling to games and sitting in the stands.
With Bucks, Gazelles, and Lancers gear at JJ Benji's.
JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street in the Meridian District, Yankton.
At H&R Block of Yankton, we want you to focus on your business while we handle your books. From payroll and bookkeeping to expert tax preparation and advice, we're ready to put our expertise to work for your small business. For the year-round services and the one-on-one attention you deserve, partner with H&R Block of Yankton. Stop by our office at 21st and Broadway or call us at 605-665-3366.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we see patients from 1 to 101.
Come experience our gentle touch while you relax in our massage chairs and watch TV. Patients are loving our new digital scanner. No more ooey gooey gaggy impressions.
We'd love to meet you, and we're always accepting new patients. Call 665-2530 to make an appointment. Elwood Family Dental Care, where we take care of the entire family.
If you see lines on a parking lot, hey, there's a good chance Midwest Striping did it. They've been marking pavements like parking lots for years. And a fresh line parking lot gives your business a sharp look and keeps things in order. Midwest Striping also does decorative floor coverings for garages, sheds, basements, and sports courts like basketball or tennis. To find out what they can do for your surface, email them at midweststriping.sd@gmail.com. That's midweststriping.sd@gmail.com.
Started vaping at parties. It was fun, but then I couldn't live without it. I was hiding it from my family, even my friends. My skin was breaking out, couldn't focus, and I was spending a fortune on pods. Too hard to quit on my own. I was so addicted. So I called the Quit line. Coach Tara helped me get through the cravings. I'm vape free. I couldn't have done it alone.
If you need help quitting vape, call the South Dakota Quit line at 1-866-SD-QUITS.
FM 1021 and AM 1450 KYNT Yankton.
All right, let's go ahead and go to the starting lineups here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. These from Slumberland with free interior design service plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, and Flex Steel. Slumberland's on Broadway in Yankton as our officials spill popcorn all over our booth. That's funny. All right, let's get rolling with it. Dakota State starting number 3, Courtney Menning, a 5'8 senior guard out of Corsica, South Dakota. Number 10, Olivia Ritter, 5'9 sophomore guard out of Tehl, South Dakota. Number 11, Sydney Fick, a 6-foot junior forward out of Beaver Creek, Minnesota. Number 14, Savannah Walsdorf, 6-foot junior forward out of Kiel, Wisconsin. Number 25, Lily Mackley, 6-foot sophomore guard, Stillwater, Minnesota. For the Lancers, starting tonight, number 10, Katie Hove, junior guard, stands at 5'7 out of Trenton, North Dakota. Number 12, Abby Jennings, 5'11 junior guard out of Wellington Point, Australia. Number 15, Eve Miller, 5'10", senior forward out of Redfield, South Dakota. And number 21, Kira Burnt, senior 5'6" guard out of Harrisburg, South Dakota. Last but not least, number 33, Macy Kemp, 5'11", sophomore forward out of Mitchell, South Dakota. Those starting lineups from Slumberland. Let's get rolling. Lancers in their home whites today. Dakota State in the road blacks. Lancers with black letters and numbers in the gold trim. Dakota State blue letters and numbers with some white trim. All right, let's go ahead and get rolling here. Lancers 2-2, Dakota State 0-3. Ball is up. We are underway in the Cimpl Arena. Dakota State's going to start it off with the basketball. Menning leading them in scoring on the season with the basketball first. Courtney Menning passes up top. 3-ball on the way from Fick. No good. Air ball. Goes right out of bounds. Lancers will get the ball back. To start things off, Lancers going to take it out on the baseline. Full court press from Dakota State. This is something the Lancers struggled with last season in the two matchups with Dakota State. Once again, Lancers leading the overall series of these two teams. 20 of 24 wins. Dakota State, however, has won 3 of the last 5. Here's Miller in the paint. Shot up, no good. Neither team scores on their first offensive possession. Outlet ball down the court. It's Menning in the paint. Good pass and a score. Underneath the basket, that was Sydney Fick, the junior, getting the first points of the ball game. Lancers way down court. Here's Burnt, three-point line. Hove now a 3-ball. Off the rim, no good. Hove got her own board. Back up top for Burnt. Lancers get a fresh shot clock down 2-0 early in this first quarter. Here's Miller driving inside. Has positioning. Blocked shot by Fick. Trojans go the other way, all the way down the court, and a layup for 2. This is a quick 4-0 ball game. Lancers inbound. It's Jennings. Pass up court for Hove. Crosses the timeline. 4-0 early. Lancers trail. 8:41 remaining in the first quarter. Lancers 0 of 3 shooting thus far. Here's their fourth shot of the game. No good. Off the back of the iron. 3-point attempt from Jennings. Dakota State moving down the court. It's Menning with the basketball. She's going to pass to the right corner. 3-ball going to be taken. No good. Rebound up in the air, and it is brought in by Dakota State. Fick now on the left sideline. 2-ball is good for mid-range. 6-0 early. Coach Bertram wants a timeout. We'll take it with him. Back here on KYNT in 30 seconds. 6-0 with 8:11 remaining in the first.
Begin your next outdoor adventure at Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports.
Dakota Archery is a great store for waterfowl camo gear. Let's start with branded utility pants, pullovers, insulated wader jacket, hoodies, neck gaiters, beanies, and gloves. Stay warm and dry with insulated waders and insulated field bibs from Avery. And to bring down the birds, Dakota Archery has the area's best selection of shotguns and ammo.
Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
8:11 on the clock, first quarter. Lancers wanted a timeout. It's from Pizza Ranch. Lancers now looking inbound on the baseline. They've got the full court to go and a press on. Jennings fouled. First foul on Dakota State. It's going to be on Menning. Courtney Menning, once again, the leading scorer in the season for the Trojans, averaging over 15 a game early in the season. Lancers outlet ball down the court, pass to Kemp at the rim. Lancers get their first 2 points. Give the assist to Jennings. Lancers broke the press and had a 2-on-1 on the opposite side of the court. 6-2 ball game. Here comes Dakota State. Ritter with the basketball. Passing to the right wing, it's Mackley. Dribbles up top. Over to the left wing now. It's Walsdorf. Menning up top. Walsdorf. Basketball. Right wing now, Mackley. Tries to get inside. Gets to mid-range. 2 Lancers on her. Has to get rid of it. Mackley now. It was actually Ritter with it on that right wing. Gave to Mackley, and the Lancers will get it back. Lancers inbound to Hove. 7:33 on the clock. First quarter. Here's Hove crossing the timeline, gives to Miller. Miller stands near the top of the key, gets a screen from Kemp as she moves to her right, gets in the paint, shot up, blocked again. Miller saved it from going out of bounds, but Menning got the board. Or, excuse me, that is Huber who just checked in. 3-ball up, no good from Dakota State, but they knock it out themselves. Lancers will get it back. Huber was there on the board attempt, couldn't quite pick it up. Her and Burnt were streaking for it. And Walsdorf is the one who took that shot. Hove with the basketball, 7:05 remaining first quarter, 6-2. Hove passes to the right wing, with it is Burnt. Miller cutting to the basket. Back up top now, it's Jennings. Ball down in the left block, it's Kemp. Move up, ball just rolled around the rim and didn't fall. Kemp got it back. Ball's on the floor now, it's gonna go out of bounds on Kemp. Good effort though. She was able to wrestle it out of the hands of Sydney Fick. Ball just rolled down the sideline and out of bounds. Trojans will inbound. Lancers showing press. Couple of quick substitutions. Menning and Fick will both check out of the game. With the ball is Dyer. Or at least she would have had it if Burnt hadn't knocked it out of bounds. 6:39 remaining. First quarter. This game brought to you by Core Trust. Help you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Dakota State breaks the Lancers press. Left side with it, driving inside. Lost the handle. Did Walsdorf, and Lancers are going the other way. Another turnover early on Dakota State. Once again, these are two teams that both turn over the ball a lot. Here's Jennings on the 3-ball, no good. Lancers 1 of 8 shooting the ball so far in this ball game. Lit on the rim in the first quarter. Not for Dakota State. They score in transition, 8-2 this ball game. This is a team receiving votes in the top 25 is Dakota State. Lancers need to hit some shots. Here's Burnt, scores in transition, just went right over the top of one of the Trojans. That's what the Lancers need. 4-point ball game in the first quarter. Here's Dyer with it, left wing now. From Walsdorf, Dyer now in the right corner. 18 on the shot clock, cross-court pass, it's Menning. She'll give it over to the left corner, back up top. With it is Huber. Right wing 3-ball, no good, but an offensive board. Walsdorf got it. She's in the paint and fouled on her shot. She'll go to the line for 2. That's going to be on Eve Miller. Lancers this season have recorded 90 personal fouls coming into this ball game in 4 games. Averaging 22.5 fouls per game. They're playing a new style of offense this season. New style of defense as well. It's just a lot quicker on the court. Certainly some adjustment early as the fouls have been rolling in. First shot is good for Menning. Second shot good as well for Walsdorf, excuse me. Savannah Walsdorf, 50% free throw shooter on the season. She hits both there. 10-4 lead midway through the first. 5:32 on the clock. Ball stolen away by Dakota State. First turnover of the game on Mount Marty. Driving into the paint. No good from Vincent. Lancers get it back. So no points on that turnover. Good ball down the sideline here. It was Kayla Martinez. Pass was way down the court. Martinez grabbed it and gave it to Hove. Just mishandled there. Goes out of bounds on the Lancers. Another turnover. Dakota State moves in transition now. Dyer with the basketball, gives to Menning. Now left wing 3-ball up, no good. Lancers fighting for the board. It's Menning with it. 5:02 on the clock. Up top, it's Dyer. Now Menning. Thought about a 3, doesn't take it. Gonna dribble out of it. Ball stolen by Hove. She's down the court, 1-on-1, right at the rim, no good. Ball goes out of bounds on Dakota State. Lancers will keep it. Good defense down the court. Hove was 1-on-1. Couldn't connect on that layup, but the Lancers will get the possession. They'll take it out underneath the basket. Down 10-4, midway through the first. This game brought to you by Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Hove to inbound. Tweet, Jarofsky, and Martinez all on the court, as well as Miller and Hove, the two starters. Tweet with the basketball, gives to Hove, 3-ball up, and is good. Big 3-ball from Katie Hove. Lancers now trail by 3, 4:30 remaining first quarter. Menning with it in the left corner. Pass up top, 3-ball taken, no good. Lancers on the board, it's Hove. That shot taken by Ritter. Lancers going down court, it's Jarofsky with the ball in the right wing. She'll get back to a trailing Hove. Lancers will slow up, down 3 in this first quarter. Jarofsky with the basketball, crossover, drives inside, she's fouled on the way. Foul on the court, that's going to be the second team foul on Dakota State. First foul on Ritter. Tweet will check out of the ball game. Kempf back in. Inbound to Kempf. She has it on the right elbow. Shot up. A lot of contact. No call. Lancers just kind of stood around waiting for it, I think. Hove got the board. Putback was no good. Dakota State going the other way. Mackley with it. Now up top. Walsdorf. Walsdorf on the right block, double team. She's fouled by Kempf. Couple of substitutions. Burnt will check into the ball game. Hove will take a seat. Huber will check in, and Ritter will take a seat. Up top, Walsdorf with the ball. Dakota State basketball with 17 on the shot clock, 3:40 remaining first quarter. Right wing, Huber thought about a step back 3, doesn't take it. Trying to drive the baseline now, and a travel on Menning. 4th turnover of this first quarter for a Dakota State team that is averaging 21.7 turnovers a game. Lancers inbounding on the far sideline. Get it to Jarofsky. Shot clock is not started. Jarofsky crosses half court. They're going to have to blow this possession dead here in a moment. Shot clock now starts rolling with 27 seconds. Well, maybe they won't blow it dead. Burnt with the basketball, right wing. Burnt underneath, puts up a shot. No good with 18 on the clock. Shot clock didn't end up being a foul factor there. Dakota State with the board. Menning going the other way. Huber, shot up from the lane. No good. Just kind of put it up. I think she thought she was fouled. Fight for it underneath the rim. Jarofsky and Walsdorf, jump ball called. 10-7 early. Lancer basketball today brought to you by Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. .302 remaining first quarter. Kira Burnt with the basketball. She'll give to Miller. Miller will cross the timeline. Miller gives to Kempf. Standing on the perimeter, now Martinez, left wing, 3-ball up, and is good. But an offensive foul going to be called. No bucket. Martinez nailed that 3. Would have tied up the ball game there with 2:47. Still waiting on the call. Lancers dueling with a team receiving votes. Basket is good. The call is basket is good, so Kayla Martinez ties up the ball game. All right, so a 10-10 ball game, but a foul on the Lancers was the call, and I believe that was going to be on Eve Miller, and it was. So Miller with the foul, but it was after the basket. So basket's good, 10-10. Miller now with 2 fouls. She'll check out. Dakota State basketball, right wing, 3-ball, no good. Lancers get the board in the tie game at 10. A 2:35 on the clock. Pass up court, turnover. Not a good pass from Burnt, taken away by Huber. Kick out, left wing, 3-ball. Mackley is good. Dakota State's got a 3-point lead. 2:22 on the clock. Martinez pushing up the court. Lancers trail in the first quarter. Here's Burnt, right wing. Now Kempf. Kempf drives inside on the left block. Fouled on her shot. She'll go to the line. Macy Kempf on the season, an 83% free throw shooter. 13-10 the score. Kemp, an 83% free throw shooter, now at the line. First shot is good from the sophomore. Macy Kemp seeing starting games all last year and this year. A sophomore out of Mitchell, South Dakota. Went to Mitchell High School before joining the Lancers. Does not make her second. So this will be a 2-point game with 2:10 on the clock first quarter. Dakota State in transition. With it is Tehl. Tehl on the right wing. Gives over to the right corner and drives inside with the left hand. Foul called. Angela Slattery drove inside. Call going to be on Abby Jennings. Jennings, the second leading scorer on the season for the Lancers, 9.8 per game. Her biggest game of the season at the NAIA Classic versus Presentation, where she knocked down 20, I believe. 1:58 on the clock. Inbound three ball, no good. Offensive board. Dakota State's got it, but it's poked out of the hands of Tehl. Hove going the other way, gives to Martinez. Finds a cutting Kemp. Kemp underneath the basket, puts up her shot, no good. Cannot connect, and no foul called. Dakota State going the other way. Menning with the basketball. Pass up top, no good from three again. Dakota State hit a couple from three early, have not connected in a little while. Here's Jurovsky trying to tie up the ball game. She can from two. Mid-range J for the sophomore. Jurovsky out of Brandon, South Dakota, went to Brandon Valley High School. Saw a lot of action in her freshman year. Now seeing extended play off the bench. Jurovsky steals the ball away. Ties up the ball game on the offensive end. Comes up with a big steal on defense. Jurovsky has the basketball. She'll give to Hove. Under a minute to go here in the first quarter. This game is tied at 13. Jennings with the basketball. Jennings puts the ball on the court with the left hand. Gets inside. Now Hove. Hove going to put up a shot. Lancers have a lead over a team receiving votes in the top 25. 15-13 first quarter. Right wing, it's Menning. Or left wing, it's Menning. Slattery with the basketball. Up top, Tehl. Right wing, three ball, no good. Jurovsky on the board. Shot clock is turned off. Lancers are going to hold on to this for one final shot. Hove has not crossed the timeline yet. Now she does. Hove with 15 seconds on the clock. Lancers are going to hold on to this one final shot before the quarter. They lead 15-13. Foul on Dakota State. That'll be on Menning. The fourth team foul and the second on Menning in this first quarter. Jennings will inbound from the sideline, 6.1 seconds remaining. Here comes Jensen checking into this ball game. Brianna Jensen, a junior forward out of Junction City, Kansas. She's 6'2", adding some length. She's going to be inbounding on this near sideline. 6.1 seconds remaining. Jennings gives to Jurovsky. Once again, 6 seconds for the Lancers. 4 seconds. Jurovsky drives inside. Floater up. No good. Can't bank it in. That's going to do it for the first quarter. Lancers lead it over Dakota State 15-13 on KYNT. Lancers dueling with a team receiving votes in the top 25. This is KYNT. Let's take 60 seconds here. We'll be back with second quarter action right after this.
This is Scotty Borman for Riverfront Broadcasting, and I'm down here at the Yankton City Hall where the elections for today are in full swing. You have until 7 o'clock to get to one of the 6 polling places around Yankton County. Visit our social media sites if you're not sure where those all are at. We'll be updating everybody on all the results and as the evening progresses. So tune in to the basketball game tonight or check out our social media. We'll be bringing it all to you as they become available. This is Scotty Borman reporting.
Before the Lancers play,
After the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RV Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
authentic flavor,
Family driven.
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RV Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
(15-13) as we begin this second quarter of play. Lancers lead over Dakota State University. Dakota State's going to have the ball first as we begin this second quarter. Dyer with it, top of the key. She'll pass over to Ritter on the right wing. Drives inside. Nearly stolen away. Here's Walsdorf, left wing. Dyer going to be called for a travel. Lancers on the court as we begin this second quarter. Tweet, Martinez, Hove, Jarovsky, Jensen. Martinez with the basketball, 9:44 on the clock. Now Tweet gives to Jensen. Jensen now Martinez, top of the key. Spins. Shot on the way to the basket is good. Spin move right on the left side of the paint. Martinez cashes in at 17-13 early in the second quarter. Step back, long two is good from Dakota State. That was Olivia Ritter. 17-15, it's a 2-point game. Martinez pushing up the court. Guarded by Dyer closely, gives to Tweet. She'll drive the baseline. Gets inside, but an offensive foul. Tweet pushed off with that left hand. 9:03 on the clock. This game brought to you by Vision Real Estate, where the focus is always on you. Caitlin Dyer with the basketball, standing on the left wing. She'll give to Vincent. Right wing now for Dakota State. It's Walsdorf, another travel called. A lot of those early for Dakota State. That is the 8th turnover of the ball game for Dakota State. Only 4 on the Lancers. 8:45 to go. Hove with the basketball. Tried to give to Jarovsky. Just wasn't there. 17-15 turnover on Mount Marty. 8:41 to go. This game brought to you by the Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home. Visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com for more details. Dyer with the basketball, now left wing. Walsdorf, cross-court pass, it's Ritter. She'll dribble up top, take along 2, no good. Offensive board, it's Slattery. Back up top for Ritter, she'll drive inside, kick out Walsdorf. 3 ball up, no good off the front of the iron. Second offensive board, right wing. With it is Slattery. She'll kick up top, Dyer, another fresh possession. This 3 ball is no good. Lancers get the board this time. So 3 different shots, 2 offensive boards, and no points for Dakota State on that possession. Hove with the basketball, trapped on the near sideline. She'll give to Kemp as she's knocked to the ground, and a foul going to be called now on Dakota State. (17-15) on the clock. Lancers on the court. Hove, Tweet, Kemp, Burnt, Jarovsky. Hove looking at inbound on the baseline, gives to Tweet, quick shot, no good. 17-15. Dakota State moves in transition. Ball almost knocked away by Burnt. Here's Slattery with it. On the baseline, ball knocked away by the Lancers. Huber was driving the baseline. Mount Marty knocked it out. Trojans ready to inbound. Underneath the basket, it's Dyer. Quick inbound, she got it back. Dyer for 3, no good. Here's Kemp on the board. 7:37 on the clock. Burnt with the basketball. Left wing, Hove. 7:30 remaining, second quarter. Lancers lead 17-15. Here's Tweet. Now Burnt on the right wing. Burnt with 15 on the clock. Finds Jarovsky in the paint. Now Kemp on the left block. Lost the handle. It was knocked out of bounds. That'll be Dakota State basketball. 6th turnover. That is the 14th turnover of the game, counting both teams. 17-15 early. Lancers lead in the second quarter, 17-7. Let's take 30 seconds here in a timeout from Pizza Ranch. Back in 30.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Chris Tehl at Aztec in Yankton. We also want our employees to thrive and succeed every day. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. We live them every day. We have openings in a variety of departments, sign-on bonuses up to $2,000, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by for a walk-in interview or click on careers at aztecindustries.com.
17:15, second quarter on KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. It's election night in the U.S. We'll have results a little later. Polls close at 7. They're actually still open for another half hour. If you haven't voted, go do it. We're going to have results as they come in on KYNT a little later in the evening. Dakota State basketball out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. Lancers knock it away. Diving for it is a Trojan. They keep the possession with 8 on the clock. Lancers knock it away again. Burnt's going to have it this time. Burnt comes up with it. Here's Jurovsky. Dove for that basketball. The effort play gives the Lancers a possession. Here's Hove now. Hove gives to Tweet. Tweet gets a screen from Kemp and drives inside. And an offensive foul. It's going to be on Kemp, her second. Second team foul on the Lancers this quarter. Miller and Jennings check back in the ball game. Jurovsky and Tweet go back to the bench. 6:30 on the clock. Second quarter. Right wing Huber. Back up top Slattery. Back to Huber. Right wing 3 ball. No good. Lancers on the board. It's Miller. Lancers lead this game by 2 in a game brought to you by the Meat Lodge. They've got top quality meat at great prices. Head to the Meat Lodge on Highway 52. Here's Kemp in the lane. Elbowed a player. No call there. Wasn't intentional. Kemp on the left block. And now there's going to be a foul called. Sydney Fick is going to come to the bench. Just got a stray elbow. She's going to check out. Lancers are going to take it out on the baseline here. Hove. Up top for Burnt. 6 minutes remaining. Here's a 3 ball from Burnt. Way downtown, NBA range. Kira Burnt cashes in. 20-15. It's a 5-point game with 5:50 on the clock. Dakota State now with the basketball on the left wing. Slattery. Fouled by the Lancers. That's on Burnt, her first. Third team foul on Mount Marty with 5:43 to go second quarter. Mackley to inbound on the near sideline. She'll find Huber on the left wing. Now back to Mackley in the paint. Turnover. Lancers. Defense has been swiping at them today. They've forced a couple. Here's Jennings in transition, finding Miller. And Miller traveled on her way to the basket. So Lancers got a quick possession off the turnover. And they turn it over right back. 18th turnover of this ball game on both teams. Score is 20-15. Left wing 3 ball is up. No good from Slattery. Hove on the board. She'll pull up. Hove crosses the timeline. 5:14 on the clock. Hove to Kemp. Now Miller. Miller's in the paint, 1-on-1. She'll put up a shot. Fouled, no good, but she'll go to the line for 2. Eve Miller is the Lancers' leading scorer on the season, through last season as well. She's averaging 13.5 so far this year, shooting 65% from the line. Miller has been held scoreless so far in this ball game. Now at the line, she'll try and change that. First shot is good. Second shot incoming. .506 on the clock. Second quarter. Miller's second shot is good as well. The senior out of Redfield makes both. Mackley with the basketball. Now up top, Vincent. Back to Mackley. Under 5 remaining second quarter. Baseline drive for Mackley. Left wing, now it's Menning. Right wing 3 is good. Lily Mackley, the sophomore out of Stillwater, Minnesota, drains one. It's a 4-point game. 22-18 the score. Lancers led by 7 a moment ago. 22-18. Jensen with the basketball. She just stands on the left elbow. Now goes inside. Kick out Burnt. 3-ball up. No good. It was a long 3. No good for Kira Burnt. In the paint. And one shot is good. Slattery in transition. Dakota State went straight to her. She scores. Foul on Jensen. It's a 2-point game. And one opportunity incoming. And it is good. Slattery converts a 3-point play, and it's a 1-point game here in the Cimpl Arena. .420 on the clock, 1-point game. Lancers inbounding. Here's Jennings with it. Got the inbound from Miller. Jennings dribbles down the court unchallenged. Gives to Hove. Now on the midcourt logo. 4:10 on the clock, second quarter. Pass down inside, taken away by Menning. And a foul. No, travel on Walsdorf. So once again, back-to-back turnovers on these two teams. We've seen that story a lot today. One team turns it over, and the second team gives it right back. Lancers get it back here. Lancers trying to inbound. Hove needs help. Ball's on the ground. Going to be a jump ball called. Menning and Burnt both have a hand on it. Hove was double-teamed, was trying to get the basketball. Lancers didn't realize it quick enough. Miller just had to inbound, and it was a jump ball. Lancers had the possession arrow, so they get it back. Miller to inbound, gives to Hove this time on the far side of the court. Hove passes up court to Jennings, right wing. Back to Tweet, now Miller. Miller thought about a 3, doesn't take it. Now Jennings, right wing, gets inside. 2-ball up, no good, can't bank it in. Still a 1-point game. Dakota State in transition, it's Walsdorf. Walsdorf up top, Menning. Back to Walsdorf, deep 3-ball, no good off the front of the iron. Burnt and Walsdorf both streaking down the court for it. Ball just goes out of bounds on Burnt. Trojans will get it back. (22-21), 3:30 on the clock. Lancers lead it over Dakota State. This game brought to you by Bud Light and Bud. The king of beers is perfect for whatever happens. 3-ball, Lily Mackley. 3:20 on the clock. And Dakota State has retaken the lead, 24-22. Here's Hove in the paint. Kick out Martinez, and a travel called. Lots of travels in this ball game on both teams. Dakota State gets it back with 3:10 on the clock, second quarter. It's a 2-point game. Trojans lead it. Right wing, Mackley. Now inside. Charge taken. Aubrey Tweet took it. It was Olivia Ritter who committed that one. That's her second foul. 3:02 on the clock. Lancers get it back. Down 2 at home. Tuesday night basketball in the Cimpl Arena. Here's Burnt. Lancers have a 2-on-1 down the court. Burnt gonna take a shot. Drains it from 2, 24-22. Burnt ties up the ball game, under 3 to go in the second. Walsdorf with it in the paint. Left block, score from Vincent. Walsdorf had all the attention, just gave it to an open Vincent. Now Vincent steals this one. Oh, it was Menning, who stole that one. She'll find an Huber underneath the basket. Quick 2 for Dakota State after their last score. Now all of a sudden it was a tie game. Now they lead by 4. 3-ball from Burnt. No good. Board from Vincent. Here's Walsdorf. Walsdorf in the paint. Foul on the Lancers. It was Huber on the shot. Dakota State trying to extend their lead up to 6 with a couple of free throws. This was a tie game at 24. Just a moment ago, Dakota State had a quick 2, stole the ball and got another quick 2, and now they're at the line for 2 shots. .2:14 on the clock here. Second quarter. Courtney Menning taking free throws. Or excuse me. Morgan Huber taking free throws, and she hit both. 6-point game, 2:12 on the clock. Hove pushing up the court. She's fouled as she's trapped on a Menning. Trojans did not like that foul call. That was the 5th team foul. This is going to be some free throws for Hove. Coach David Moe for Dakota State wants an explanation. He's getting one on the sideline. Coach Moe in his 6th season as the head coach of Dakota State, 87-68 overall record at the school. Hove misses her first. Second shot incoming. 2:06 on the clock. Hove hits her second 5-point game with 2:05 on the clock. Dyer with the basketball. She stands top of the key, guarded by Burnt, and a blocking foul taken. Kira Burnt commits it. That's going to be some free throws. Both teams in the bonus in the second quarter. Dyer going to shoot 2. This game brought to you by Avera, moving health forward. Dyer's first is good. Dyer's a 75% free throw shooter on the season. Averaging 7.5 points a game. She hits both. Leads up to 7. Jarofsky with the basketball. Now Hove. Lancers. Down 7. Late in this second half. Pass over to Jarofsky. Now Miller. She's in the paint. Double teamed. Eve Miller fights through a double team and scores. Game down to 5. Here's Dyer with it. Drives inside on Hove. Kick out. Walsdorf. Now right wing Huber. Pass inside for Fick, who went out with that injury earlier. Got elbowed by Kemp. Good to see her back in. Ball is out of bounds on the Lancers. Dakota State will inbound underneath the basket. Zeddy Fick, the junior out of Beaver Creek, Minnesota. 4 points in the ball game. Pass up top, Walsdorf. Left wing, 3 ball, no good. Miller on the board. Lancers move in transition. It's Hove. 1:10 on the clock, second quarter. This is a 5-point ball game. Dakota State leads it. Lancers, it's Miller. Drives into the paint. She is going to put up a shot, no good. Kemp on the board. A lot of contact on her shot. Blocked, out of bounds. Lancers get it back. 32-27. .53 seconds remaining. Hove. Inbounding on the baseline, she'll find Jarofsky. Now Miller. Lancers have 7 seconds on the clock. Miller drives inside now, kicks out. Hove going to take a 3 with 2 seconds on the clock. No good off the back of the iron. Slattery moves in transition quickly here, goes straight into the paint. Kick out left wing. Up top, Dyer. 3 ball, no good. Hove on the board. Lancers move back in transition. 3-second differential between the game clock and shot clock. Jarofsky, 3 ball, left wing is good. Lancers make it a 2-point game. Under 30 seconds to go. Shot clock is turned off. Trojans going to hold on to this one for one final shot. It's Dyer with it. Caitlin Dyer, the freshman out of Morfettville, South Australia. 10 seconds to go. Here's Dyer. Drives inside. Lost the handle. Ball's on the ground. Jump ball is going to be called. Possession arrow in favor of Dakota State. They'll get it with 3.9 seconds on the clock. 2-point game with 3.9 seconds to go. Tweet checks in the ball game. Miller will take a seat. Dyer to inbound. Dyer finds a player underneath the basket. Offensive foul. Tweet took a charge. Foul on Lily Mackley. Lancers get it back with 3.6 to go. They're going to reset it back to 3.9. No time came off the clock. The ball wasn't inbounded before that foul, so 3.9 on the clock. Lancers to inbound on the baseline. They've got the full length of the court to go in a full court press. Here's Jurovsky with 3 seconds. She'll cross half court. Half court shot up. No good off the backboard. That's going to do it for this first half play. Lancers trail by 2 at the half to Dakota State, who is receiving votes in the top 25 poll. This is KYNT. I'm Tehl Tanner. KYNTV coverage tonight. We're on YouTube. We are live streaming on Facebook. We're pretty much everywhere you have internet connection. You can listen to Lancer basketball. Let's go ahead and take a break here. Begin the halftime show from the Yankton Medical Clinic. Take a look at the first half stats and everything going into this second half. This is KYNT, back in a couple of minutes.
This is Scotty Borman reporting for Riverfront Broadcasting, and we've been down here at the Yankton City Hall covering the election, and we're about to close, but the lines have been long but flowing steadily. Everybody has been very efficient getting through the voting process. So what you need to do is stay tuned to KYNT 102.1 or 1450 AM. Listen to the Lancers basketball games, and Tehl Tanner will give you some updates as we get the result. Or tune into our social media pages, and we'll have updates there as well. This is Scotty Borman reporting.
Olson Pest Technicians is a family-owned business since 1966, and with over 50 years of pest management, they understand your issues, and their well-trained team will help you solve your pest problems. Issues with cockroaches, ants, bedbugs, bats, termites, spiders, rats, mice, or other creepy crawling pests? Olson Pest Technicians can treat and cure them. Right now, they can provide grain fumigation on the farm and do one-shots for homes to keep pests out for the winter. Call Olson Pest today. 800-KIL-BUGS.
Purchasing a home in a competitive market can be frustrating. Having to make quick decisions is stressful. That's why it's important to be guided by an experienced real estate professional. I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and as an agent with more than 15 years of experience, I'll guide you through the home buying process and give you information necessary to make the right decisions in your home search. Call me today at 664-5555.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? At First Chiropractic Centers, we have been helping people get back into their game for nearly 40 years. Whether your game is sports related, or it looks more like gardening, household chores, exercising, or just daily life, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. First Chiropractic Centers, whole health with hands-on healing, with offices in Yankton, Scotland, Hardington, Tyndall, and Wagner.
You can depend on Vision Insurance Group to help you look at the big picture. Committed to helping South Dakota, Iowa, Nebraska, and North Dakota residents assess their immediate and long-term needs and help you choose options that will help you achieve your goals. When you want to explore options for protecting your home, personal property, or financial future, Vision Insurance Group is available to answer your questions. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
(32-30) at the half. Dakota State leads Mount Marty in a very close game. Let's go ahead and go over some of these halftime statistics on the Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care so close to home. Visit YanktonMedicalClinic.com for more details. These stats from the Explorers Credit Union. Discover the difference at ExplorersCU.com. Some of these team stats, Dakota State in terms of points in the paint, they have 12. Lancers have 10. Points off turnovers, Mount Marty has 9 points off the 13 turnovers for Dakota State. Dakota State 5 points off the 11 turnovers for Mount Marty. So neither team has really been able to cash in on those turnovers they've been forcing. Both teams committing turnovers, but neither team has really been able to score off of them. Second chance points, Dakota State 4, Lancers 0. Fast break points, Dakota State 8, Lancers 9. Points off the bench, Trojans 13, Lancers 10. There has been 3 times this game has been tied. The lead has changed twice. The largest lead for both teams, Lancers, was 7, actually. Lancers led by 7 with 5:11 left in the second quarter. Dakota State went on a big run. They led by 7 with 2:03 left in the second quarter. So a 14-point swing for Dakota State in just over 3 minutes of game time there. That was a huge swing. Lancers were able to bring it right back close right before the half, however, to make it a 2-point game going into the second half. 32-30 the score as it sits, as both teams are in the locker room. Go ahead and take another break here on the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show. We'll go over some of the individual and shooting statistics of these two teams when we return. This is KYNT.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh is the stop to make any time of the day. Enjoy breakfast items, made-to-order sandwiches, burgers, and more from the Hy-Vee Market Grill. Daily $5 meal specials are from 11 to 7, and find convenient on-the-go meal offerings and select grocery staples, including fresh produce and fresh bakery items, too. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Are you having a craving for wings or delicious burgers or pivo fries? Checkers is open every day of the week to satisfy you. That's right, enjoy Checkers daily and catch all the sports action. And every Monday night, get $5 cheeseburgers and fries. So grab your friends, bring your family, and head on down to Checkers. Open 11 to 11 daily. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill on Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
Not every beer has a backstory, but this one sure does. Introducing Dakota Thirst, a new honey lager brewed locally with a touch of South Dakota honey. For every beer sold, $1 goes to the South Dakota Community Foundation. Cheers to you, South Dakota. Learn more at firstdakotabeer.com. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
At the Winston Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service, you have many options on how to memorialize and remember your loved ones. For those families choosing cremation, we are offering a new and unique option to the Yankton area. We will be constructing a walk-in columbarium built completely out of granite in the Garden of Memory Cemetery. This columbarium consists of indoor glass front and outdoor granite front niches, creating a permanent and secure place to visit, to remember, and to honor your loved one. For more information, visit our columbarium page at winsrayfuneralhome.com.
Go over some individual stats here on the halftime show from the Yankton Medical Clinic. These brought to you by Explorers Credit Union. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. Lancers shooting in the first half, 35.5% from the floor, making 11 of their 31 shots. 4 of 10 from downtown. Lancers shooting 40% from beyond the arc. Dakota State, 14% from beyond the arc. They've made 3 of 21 attempted three-pointers. And of their 32 total shots, they are 11 of 32. They have taken 21 threes, 11 two-point shots. Dakota State has really tried to get things rolling from beyond the arc, but once again only shooting 14% from downtown. In terms of free throws, Dakota State has not missed one. They're 7 of 7. Lancers have missed 2. They are 4 of 6. Turnovers, Dakota State 13, Lancers 11. Go to the individual scoring. Kira Burnt leads the Lancers in scoring with 7 points in the ball game, shooting 3 of 6 from the floor, 1 of 3 from beyond the arc. Katie Hove next in scoring, putting in 6 points with 4 rebounds, 2 assists, and 2 steals in there as well for Hove. Kayla Martinez, 5 points in the ball game. 5 points for Emma Jarofsky as well, those last 2 coming off the bench. 4 points from Eve Miller and 3 from Macy Kemp. For Dakota State, Courtney Menning, the leading scorer on the season for Dakota State, held to 2 first-half points, 3 personal fouls as well. So Courtney Menning will have to watch the foul trouble in that second half, and only 2 points. And she is the leading scorer on the season for Dakota State once again. And their second leading scorer, Elise Asleason, is not active tonight. So they have really been relying a little farther down the line. They are led in scoring tonight by Lily Mackley, who has 9 points at the half. Mackley, actually their 6th leading scorer on the season, averaging only 6.7 per game. She's got 9 in the first half. She's been the game plan so far. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Those stats from the Explorers Credit Union. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. Let's go ahead and take a break here. When we return, we'll go over the out-of-town scoreboard and go to third quarter action. This is KYNT 32-30 at the half.
Weather changes can cause a small chip in your windshield to become a crack, or a small crack to become even larger. So if you've got a chipped or cracked windshield, trust Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton and the all-day, everyday $249 windshield replacement. That's right. Most windshields replace with the best replacement technology and top quality materials for only $249. Don't let a chipped or cracked windshield impair your driving. Call Abra Auto Body and Glass today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81, Yankton.
Support a local business that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts for Yankton's largest employers, Triple Time Rudy's. At Triple Time Rudy's, you get that local friendly feel and also a unique offering of products. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers, plus quality fuel products too. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway for your daily fill-ups and convenience needs. Pull in to Triple Time Rudy's today.
Mount Marty Lancer Athletics on KYNT and KYNTV, courtesy of Michelob Ultra. Health-conscious drinkers, fitness enthusiasts, and athletes. Enjoy a light beer and keep that sleek physique you work for. Containing only 95 calories and 2.6 carbs, Michelob Ultra is the superior light beer brewed with the perfect balance of Hercules hops and wholesome grains, producing a light citrus aroma and a crisp, refreshing finish. Michelob Ultra, available at your favorite place to buy beer.
You want peace of mind that you're healthy. Support your breast health by getting a mammogram every year starting at age 40. Multiple Avera Breast Center locations across the region offer easy access. We'll create a screening plan that makes sense for you. You have access to specialized breast cancer experts should you need it. Find a screening location near you at avera.org/breast.
United Way of Greater Yankton uplifts individuals and families with measurable programs that deliver long-term results. United, they confront the struggles, helping create pathways out of poverty, provide access to critical healthcare services, and offer opportunities for youth and adults to reach their full potential. You can help by making a donation at yanktonunitedway.org/give or by texting Yankton to 41444 today.
When you need to be sure, make it SureCo. Smart Trailer from SureCo is still the most complete line of electric accessories for your grain trailer. Smart accessories such as the 4500 Series HD electric tarp, Pro Trap, and Auto Trap electric hopper doors, and the Drive Max Auger Drive Kit from SureCo both offer convenience and peace of mind for operators. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at sureco.com. Make it SureCo.
Ride further, ride faster. Ride with confidence on an electric Townie Go e-bike. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness. These electric bikes are easy and fun to use with ride power that will make you want to go forever. Whether you need a little push or you want the bike to do most of the work, the electric Townie Go combines comfort, stability, and performance. plus more affordable, truly making them the e-bike for everyone. Just get on and go with an Electric Townie Go e-bike from Ace Bike and Fitness.
With a variety of crusts, sauces, and toppings, Pizza Ranch has legendary pizzas that will tempt every one of your taste buds. This is Annie at Yankton Pizza Ranch. From single toppings and create your own to ranch specialties, we invite you to come taste them all on the buffet or delivered to your door. Your locally owned Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway, 665-1222.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450.
Take a quick look at the out-of-town scoreboard from Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, make sure to fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. Some of the other GPAC opponents, some of the other GPAC teams that are playing tonight. Jamestown is at Mayville State. They trail at the half, 37-24. The College of St. Mary trails at the half at York, 31-25. And the final GPAC game of the day, Dort is home at with Bellevue coming to town. Don't have a score update. That one says that just began. I believe that game actually began at 6. So we'll get a score update on that one hopefully here in a moment. Something will be posted, but nope, says 0-0 right at the moment. We'll get that a little later in this broadcast then. Those are the other GPAC schools going on. That scoreboard update from Gerstner Oil. No matter where you drive, make sure to fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. That'll do it for the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show. So much care, so close to home. Visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com for more details. We're about ready to get underway here in the third quarter. 32-30 the score at the half. Dakota State's going to have the basketball. As we get things rolling, it'll be Menning who's playing with 3 fouls with the basketball. Menning finds a cutting player on the way to the rim, knocked out of bounds. Call was it was clean. Lancer basketball, 32-30, 9:51 on the clock. Great defensive play by Macy Kemp. Miller with the basketball. She'll inbound to Hove on the left block. Hove passes up court for Jennings. Jennings on the left wing. 9:45 on the clock. Third quarter. No score thus far. It's a 2-point game. Here's Miller in the paint. Turnaround jumper, no good. Mackley pushing up the court. Mackley will give to Menning. Back up top, Walsdorf. Back to Mackley. Dakota State on the perimeter. Now inside, Ritter. Kicks back out, Mackley, right wing. She'll try driving on Miller. Almost lost the handle. Does lose the handle. Jump ball called. Hove got a hold of it. Lancers will get it back. (32-30) the score. Miller with the basketball. Gives to Hove on the right wing. Miller pushing up court now. Miller, senior for the Lancers this season, out of Redfield, South Dakota. Left wing, it's Burnt now. 15 seconds of the shot clock. Burnt tries driving inside, gets back up top, airballed 3. Out of bounds on Jennings. Couldn't handle the ball. No score early in this third quarter. Dakota State basketball, Walsdorf in the paint, lost the ball. Lancers can't grab it, but a blocked shot by Abby Jennings and a turnover in return. Menning can't connect in her shot. Okay, so a couple of things happened there for both teams, and none of it good, but the Lancers have the basketball now. 8:30 on the clock. No score. Miller on the right block. She's going to put up a shot. Tie ball game, 32-32. Miller with a good post move on the inside. Transition 2 for Walsdorf. Dakota State's got a 2-point lead again. Hove with the basketball, pushing up court. Hove crosses the timeline. Kicks to the left wing, ball stolen away, not quite. Jennings got it back. Miller gonna take a three from the left wing, no good. And now a call on the floor. Ooh, this could be big. It could be Courtney Menning's fourth, if it is on. That is on Menning. That is 4 fouls on Courtney Menning early in this third quarter. That's a big loss for the Trojans, their leading scorer on the season. Now going to be on the bench with 4 fouls, and their second leading scorer, Elise Haslesen, is inactive tonight. Dakota State kind of having to go down the depth chart a little bit today. Here's Kempf with a long 2, no good. With 13 on the shot clock, still a 2-point game in favor of Dakota State. Walsdorf with the basketball, kicks back up top. Drive inside from Slattery, now right wing, knocked out of bounds by the Lancers. Trojans will inbound from the near sideline. It's Slattery. Slattery gets the basketball. Miller in her face on the near sideline. Slattery passes up top. She'll find Dyer. Dyer in a 2-point game. Kicks back up top. Slattery. She'll drive inside. Miller fouled her. It's going to be Miller's third. Miller, the leading scorer for the Lancers, so both leading scorers actually in a bit of foul trouble in this ballgame. Miller with 3, Menning with 4. Quick substitutions. Miller's going to check out with 3 fouls. Aubrey Tweet checks in the ballgame. Been a lot of fouls on both teams in this one. Inbound for Hubert, now right wing Walsdorf. Double teamed, kick across the court, it's Mackley. Slattery. Now Walsdorf, 3 ball, no good. No, it is good! Bounced off the rim, high off the glass, the rim again, and then dropped. So a 3 ball good, 37-32. 7 remaining in the third quarter. Jennings with the basketball. She'll give to Tweet. Tweet, now Kempf. Will drive. Kempf at the rim, fouled. She'll go to the line for 2. Miller's fired up on the sideline. 6:50 on the clock. This game brought to you by the Explorers Credit Union. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com, where the focus is on people, not on profits. Macy Kempf going to take 2 free throws, shooting 83% from the stripe so far this season. Kempf averaging 8.5 points per game. Sophomore forward for the Lancers out of Mitchell, South Dakota. 2 shots. First shot up and is good from Kempf. This game from the Mount Marty Tobacco Prevention Program. The MU campus is tobacco-free. Join us and break the tobacco habit. Kempf makes it a 3-point game. She hits both. 37-34 Dakota State. Third quarter. Vincent, left wing, 3 ball, no good. Jennings on the board. That was taken by Walsdorf. Jennings in transition will give to Hove. Hove turns it over. Ball poked away by the Lancers. Tweet's going to get it right back. Give Kempf the steal. So once again, both teams just quick turnovers. In this game, 16 turnovers on Dakota State, 13 turnovers on the Lancers. Kempf with the basketball, standing at the top of the key. She tries driving, and she's fouled. Third team foul of the quarter on Dakota State. That's going to be on the second personal on Vincent. Vincent and Walsdorf will check out. Fick back in the ball game. Back up top for the Lancers. It's Kempf, and a travel called. Just as well, the pass was taken away by Dakota State anyway. 6:06 on the clock, 37-34. Dyer with the basketball. Picks up her dribble, passes to the right, into Fick. Double team, kick out right wing Mackley. Drives the baseline, put up a shot, no good. Looked like some contact, no call of a foul. Might just be a block in the books there. 5:43 to go. Right wing burnt, 3-ball up. No good off the back of the iron. Jennings on the board. Jennings kicks out for Hove, doesn't take a 3-ball. Fresh shot clock for the Lancers. Here comes Burnt. Good 2. Kira Burnt cashes in from mid-range. 37-36. 5:20 on the clock, 1-point game. Here's Dyer on that left wing. Back up top for Mackley. Left wing. Dyer tries driving the baseline, guarded by Aubrey Tweet. Kick back out. Right wing 3-ball up and good. Angela Slattery hit that one, and it's a 4-point game again. 40-36. A timeout called. We'll take it with them. 30-second timeout brought to you by Pizza Ranch. We'll be back in 30 seconds. 40-36 with 5:03 to go in the third quarter.
Buying and selling a home without a real estate team on your side can be an intimidating process. Did you price your house right? Did you make a competitive offer that'll make the house yours? When you're considering a move, partner with a professional real estate team that has the experience and knowledge to guide you in the process of pricing and buying. So when you're ready to move, make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
Four-point game with 5:03 on the clock, third quarter. Lancer basketball today from Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, make sure to fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. 5:03 on the clock. Lancers to inbound on the baseline. Full length of the court to go. Full court press from Dakota State. Inbound Jurovsky. She'll cross the timeline. Guarded by Huber, the full length of the court. Gives to Byrne. It was knocked out of bounds by the Trojans. 4:51 to go. Tweet with the basketball, kicks back up top. Hove, now Burnt, right wing. 12 seconds on the shot clock for the Lancers. Here's Jurovsky, now Hove, standing at midcourt. Gives to Tweet, turnaround jumper is good from mid-range. Cut the lead down to 2, 4:34 remaining, third quarter. In transition, here's Fick. Left wing, Mackley, now inside, Fick, fouled. She'll go to the line. That's going to be on Kempf, her third. Eve Miller and Macy Kempf now both with 3 fouls for the Lancers. Courtney Menning with 4 for Dakota State. .423 to go, third quarter. First shot is good from Sydney Fick. Second shot now incoming. Second shot good from Fick. She hits both. Lead is back up to 4. Hove with the basketball. She'll give to Tweet. Puts the ball on the court. Dribbles up court. She'll find Jurovsky across the timeline. Jurovsky, shot blocked out of bounds as she drove inside. Sydney Fick got a hold of that one. 4-point game. Lancers trail. Hove inbounding. Kicks up top for Burnt. Dangerous pass. Burnt now in the lane. Put up a shot, no good. Kemp fighting for the board. It's Fick who comes up with it. It's a good move from Burnt, just couldn't quite finish. Walsdorf back up top. Dyer. 3-ball does not fall. And a foul called on Dakota State. That's on Fick. Fourth team foul of the quarter. 4 minutes to go. 13 total fouls on Dakota State, 12 total fouls on Mount Marty. Well, we talked about it in the pregame. Both teams turning the ball over at an excessive rate. Lancers 19 a game, Dakota State 21 a game, and a lot of fouls as well. That's what we've seen in this ball game as we see a turnover come in for the Lancers. Dakota State goes the other way. It's Mackley. Mackley down on that left wing. Dyer. Inbounds Vincent back up top. With the basketball is Ritter. Now right wing, Mackley. 16 on the shot clock, Walsdorf. Now Mackley again. 3 ball with 13 on the clock. In and out, rattled out of the rim, but an offensive board. Defensive foul, Aubrey Tweet. She's going to send Savannah Walsdorf to the line for 2. Lancers trail by 4. That's the 3rd foul on Tweet. 3rd team foul of the quarter. 3:25 to go. First shot is good. This game from Mason Schramm and the Move Group. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Second shot good as well from Savannah Walsdorf. Trojans extend their lead up to 6 with 3:25 to go, 3rd quarter. Jarofsky with the basketball. Trapped, passes back, now up court. It's Hove with it. Over to Martinez, taken away. Dakota State goes the other way, already up 6. Slattery looking for a trailing player, kicks out left wing Walsdorf. Now a 3 ball from Ritter is good. 9-point game and a timeout going to be taken by the Lancers. Dakota State with a run here in the late stages of the 3rd quarter. We're going to take this timeout with them back here in, waiting for the call. Full timeout, 60 seconds. We'll be back in 60 seconds on KYNT.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Don't just bank, be an explorer. Here at Explorers Credit Union, we do banking differently. As a not-for-profit, member-owned credit union, we know that financial wellness isn't a destination, it's a journey. We're here to help you set goals and reach them with the financial tools, expertise, and support you need. If you're looking for better rates on your loans and local service from your friends and neighbors, Explorers Credit Union has you covered. Learn how we can help your financial journey at explorerscu.com.
47-38 as we return to action. 9-point game for Dakota State. Lancers only 8 points in the quarter so far. Jarofsky pushing up the court. She stands in the left wing. Trapped. She finds Martinez. Freshman out of Sioux Falls. Left wing 3 ball for Jarofsky is no good. Walsdorf on the board. Dakota State trying to press their advantage. Pass up top, it's Walsdorf. 2:39 to go, Dyer now. Pass over to the right wing, Ritter. Ritter drives inside, breaks through a double team, lays it up. Does not connect, Miller on the board. Lancers have played some good defense today against a team receiving votes in the top 25 and averaging 69 points a game. Hove with the basketball. She'll give to Martinez. Martinez now to Jennings. Jarofsky on the way to the basket, cashes in. Credit the pass. 7-point game, 2:02 to go, 3rd quarter. Walsdorf at the rim, no good. Miller on the board again. Miller with 6 boards in the game. Martinez fouled at the rim. She'll go to the line for 2. Kayla Martinez, a freshman that Lancer fans are going to get to know very well over the course of her career. 5'8" freshman out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, played at Roosevelt. Has not missed a free throw yet this season. First shot is good from Martinez. She's got 5 points in the ballgame and now make it 6. 7 points in the game for Martinez. She hits both at the line. 47-42. It's a 5-point game. This game brought to you by Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway, or you can call 665-1222. Slattery passes to Dyer. Back up top, Slattery. Huber, Slattery, Dakota State moving around the perimeter here. Mackley now with it. Dyer drives inside with 10 seconds on the clock. Right wing, Mackley, 3-ball is no good. Ball tipped up in the air and an offensive board taken in by Fick. Right wing, 3-ball. No good again. Jarofsky got that one. It was Slattery who took it. Lancers move in transition. It's Hove with 1:13 on the clock. Picked up her dribble and a travel called. Hove, just a mental error as she goes up court. Kira Burnt will check back in. Katie Hove will take a seat for a moment. 1:09 on the clock, 47-42. Fick with the basketball in the paint. Kick out left wing. Dyer, 3-ball. Off the side of the rim, no good. Slattery on the board. Shot up from 3, no good. Dyer got a hold of it, and Martinez is going to be called for a foul. Dyer hit the floor. 47-42. 51.7 seconds remaining. It's Martinez's first foul in the ball game. She's got 7 points off the bench. Mackley inbounds. Finds Menning playing with, Dyer. Foul on the Lancers underneath the basket. That's going to be on Jarofsky. Free throws incoming for Lily Mackley. First shot is good for Mackley. She's shooting 37% from the stripe so far in this season, averaging 6.7 points per game. Hit her first one. Second shot is good as well. She hits both, 49-42. Still early in the season on all these free throw percentages. 46.7 seconds to go, third quarter. 7-point ball game. Lancers inbound Jarofsky. Trying to break this Dakota State press. Jarofsky, the sophomore, picked up her dribble. She's trapped. Gives to Tweet. Pass up court to Martinez. She crosses mid-half court with a second to go. Burnt fouled on her way to the rim. She'll go to the line. 34.2 seconds remaining. Kira Burnt, who has 9 points in the ball game. Shooting 2. Burnt, an 85% free throw shooter so far this year, with 4 games played. Burnt hits her first, high-arcing shot. This game brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Second shot, no good, off the back of the rim. 10 points in the ball game, but an offensive board. Aubrey Tweet got a hold of it. Fresh shot clock for the Lancers. Tweet with the basketball at the top of the key. Gives to Martinez. 10 seconds on the clock. Martinez, spin move inside. Shot up, fouled. Martinez going back to the line. Kayla Martinez with a great move. 20 seconds remaining, third quarter. Martinez hits her first. She's got 8 points. All off the bench. Second shot, no good. First miss of the season at the stripe for Martinez this year. It's a 5-point game. 15 seconds to go. Third quarter. 49-44. Dakota State with 10. It's Mackley. Cross-court pass. 3-ball up and is good. Morgan Huber drained one with only a couple seconds left in the third. Lancers can't get down court in time, and it's an 8-point game going into the fourth. Lancers have got some work to do when we return. This is KYNT, back in 60 seconds.
I'm Josh Bolter reporting. It's election night. The polls just closed at the top of the 7 o'clock hour. We're going to have results starting to come in around 8 o'clock. We'll keep you updated throughout the night, all the county and statewide races. So stay tuned and keep a tab on all our social media platforms. We'll have updates for you there as well. I'm Josh Bolter reporting.
Did you know you can schedule your appointments online at Yankton Medical Clinic? That's right. Visit the self-scheduling page at yanktonmedicalclinic.com and schedule an appointment with several of the physicians, including family medicine, internal medicine, and pediatrics. Or schedule convenient care when it's convenient for you. You can schedule an office visit, well check or medication check, telehealth, sports physicals, and more. With online self-scheduling, Yankton Medical Clinic really does provide so much care so close to home.
Resetting your password, unsubscribing from emails, printing anything. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with an auto owner's insurance independent agent, getting the right coverage for your business doesn't have to be one of them, so you can get back to more important things, like learning how that printer works. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance. Authorized auto owners agents in Yankton at 665-3611 or mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
We are underway, fourth quarter play. Dakota State with the basketball. It's Huber. She's the one who drained that three at the end of the third. 52-44 the score as we begin fourth quarter play. Dyer with the basketball. She's fouled. First foul of this fourth quarter. It's going to be on Burnt. That's her third. Three different Lancers have three fouls. That is Miller, Kemp, and Burnt. Inbound, Mackley, no good on her shot, out of bounds in the Lancers. 17 seconds of the shot clock after that last shot. Mackley had that offensive board. Ball goes out of bounds on Mount Marty. Inbound from the baseline again. Left wing, now back up top. Dakota State resets. Huber drives in, kick out right wing three ball, no good. Martinez got the board. Martinez with 8 points and 2 boards in this ball game. Hasn't missed from the floor, 3 of 4 from the free throw line. Kayla Martinez, a freshman out of Sioux Falls, has it. Ball now swung around the perimeter, inside to the left block. It's Miller in the paint. Shot up, no good. Miller tried the sky hook, couldn't connect. Slattery inside the paint. No good on her shot either, out of bounds on the Lancers. No, that'll be out of bounds on Dakota State. Excuse me, that'll be Lancer basketball. Miller to inbound. Passed out of bounds. Just a bit of a mental error there for the Lancers. Just passed right out of bounds. Miller was looking for Martinez. They just weren't on the same page. So an 8-point game it will remain. Dakota State gets the ball back. So Dakota State taking it out underneath the basket. 9 minutes to go, fourth quarter. This game from Slumberland. They've got free interior design service as a three ball comes in from Caitlin Dyer. 55-44, Lancers nearly turned it over after the three ball. 55-44 the score of this ball game. It's an 11-point spread in the fourth. Left wing, it's Hove. Now Burnt, back to Hove. She'll give to Miller. Now Kemp underneath the basket. Kemp cannot connect. Offensive board. She's fouled. Kemp goes to the free throw line. Kemp has 5 points in the ball game with 3 boards and an assist. Playing with 3 fouls as well. Kemp is 1 of 7 from the floor, but 3 of 4 from the line. No good on her first shot. Macy Kemp, an 83% free throw shooter on the season. Second shot. Second shot rolls around the rim and falls. 10-point game. This game brought to you by Core Trust, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Vincent with the basketball, passing to the left wing. Now with it is Walsdorf. Walsdorf fouled by Miller. That's her fourth. That is 4 fouls on Eve Miller. With 8:16 remaining, down 10. Miller, the leading scorer for the Lancers. I think they're just going to leave her in the ball game, and they will. And here comes Courtney Menning back in the game as well, the leading scorer on the season for the Trojans. She had 4 fouls early in the third quarter. We haven't seen her in a while. She's back in the game. Right wing 3-ball up from Dakota State. Beautiful shot, and it goes for 3. Savannah Walsdorf cashes in. It's a 13-point game. Dakota State pouring it on in the early stages of this fourth quarter. Miller with the basketball gives to Hove, and a turnover on Mount Marty. Gonna have a timeout called. Coach Bertram wants a word with his team. We'll take it with him. Back here in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Doctors Feeser, Slowey, and DeYoung are experts in prescribing eye drops that can replace reading glasses. These drops are a new technology that can change the size of your pupil for improved reading. They're convenient for anyone who wants freedom from reading glasses. Our doctors even use them. Call Vision Care Associates and schedule an appointment to see if this new technology is right for you.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
My name's Jennifer Bolig, and I am a sales rep and design consultant. That means when a customer comes in, we can do a couple of things. We can do a free house call locally, where we come into their home and we help them understand how to add in a new piece or just completely change the whole room. This is just a Slumberland thing where you get this done for you for free. So we're the only place that is a free design consultant in town.
Free interior design service at Yankton Slumberland, located at 2401 Broadway Avenue.
Out of the Pizza Ranch timeout. Dakota State has the basketball, 58-45. It's a 13-point game in the fourth. Dakota State has really poured it on in the last couple of minutes of gameplay. It's Menning with the basketball up top. Walsdorf gets down to the right block, guarded by Miller, dribbles into the paint, double-teamed. She gets rid of it. Down to the left block now, pass up top, back to Menning. 6 seconds on the shot clock. Walsdorf's going to have to take a 3 off the front of the iron, no good. Good defensive possession for the Lancers with 7:25 to go in the fourth. Here's Martinez going straight to the rim. Ball might have been blocked. Kemp can't connect in her shot, but she goes back to the free throw line after an offensive board. Kemp has been able to get to the free throw line today. This is her 4th trip. She's 4 of 6 so far. Shooting today, 1 of 8 for Macy Kemp. She's got 6 points, 4 of them at the line. First shot no good for Macy Kemp. Four of 7. Second shot no good either, missing both at the line there. 7:15 to go in this ball game. Walsdorf in transition, passes over. Menning, foul going to be called on Mount Marty. It's going to be on Martinez. That's her second. (58-45) the score. 7:08 to go. Left wing 3-ball from Menning is good. Dakota State extends their lead 61-49. This is a 16-point game. Lancers give to Jarofsky and a travel called. 6:54 in the fourth quarter. Another timeout called by the Lancers. We'll take it with them. Back here in 30 seconds on KYNT.
For signs of all kinds, it's Sign Tech. See SignTech for all your signage needs, from magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signing, plus truck and vinyl lettering. SignTech does it all: sales, service, and installation. Need a sign of any kind? Call 605-665-2957. Your local full-service sign shop is SignTech, 3206 East Highway 50, Yankton.
61-45 the score this ball game. 6:54 remaining here in the fourth quarter. Dakota State been efficient down the stretch here. This was a 2-point game at the half. Sydney Fick with the basketball on the near sideline. She inbounds to Menning out of the Pizza Ranch timeout. They've got great chicken and the best pizza. They're on Broadway here in Yankton. Drive to the basket, Huber. Knocked out of bounds by the Lancers. Menning to inbound. Menning, a senior out of Corsica, South Dakota. She'll find Fick and a foul called. That's going to be on Macy Kempf, her fourth. 16-point ball game here with 6:42 remaining. Inbound to Fick, driving the baseline on Kempf. She goes up. Good for two. 63-45. Dakota State really has played efficient basketball in this second half. Lancers, it's Jarofsky with it. Now Burnt. 6:24 remaining. Burnt takes a two. No good. Walsdorf going the other way. Now Mackley with it. Mackley passes up top. Huber, three ball up and good. Lead is up to 21. And a timeout taken by Dakota State. We'll take it with them back in 60 seconds here on KYNT.
Want the speediest speeds and endless entertainment? Midco has it. Flexible, exceptional, reliable internet, TV, and phone solutions to support your busy, connected life. Whether you're working from home or streaming your series, you're covered. Easy installation options, steadfast service, all from the friendliest folks in the business. Ready to get started? Fantastic. Head over to midco.com.
Cold weather means you need to warm up your fan gear.
And if you're a fan of the Bucks and Gazelles,
or Mount Marty Lancers,
JJ Benji's has a storeroom full of Bucks, Gazelles, and Lancers apparel ready to wear.
Long sleeve t-shirts, sweatshirts, hoodies, quarter zip pullovers, jackets, and hats.
You'll stay warm on those cold nights traveling to games and sitting in the stands.
With Bucks, Gazelles, and Lancers gear at JJ Benji's.
JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street in the Meridian District, Yankton.
Well, this was an 8-point game going into the fourth quarter. Dakota State led it 52-44. Lancers have not scored a field goal so far in the fourth with 6:08 remaining. They have one free throw, is all they're scoring with 6:08 to go. They have 45 total points. Dakota State has scored 14 in the first 3 minutes and 52 seconds of this fourth quarter. Dakota State has really played efficient basketball to start off this fourth quarter. Lancer basketball out of the Pizza Ranch timeout. 6 minutes to go. Jarofsky with it, gives to Tweet. Tweet now to Miller, underneath the basket. Lancers connect out of the timeout. 66-47 the score. 2-pointer for Eve Miller. 2-ball scored from Walsdorf. Burnt with the basketball. She'll cross the timeline. 5.5 to go. Kira Burnt, floater on the way to the rim. No good. Rebound, Mackley. Jarofsky got a hold of it, but steps out of bounds. Dakota State will keep it. Dyer with the basketball. Gives to Fick. Now Walsdorf, right wing Mackley. 15 seconds in the shot clock. Mackley dribbles inside. Kick out, right wing Walsdorf. 3-ball doesn't fall. Martinez will get the board. Martinez with under 5 to go gives to Burnt. 3 ball up for the Lancers. No good. Put back shot off the offensive board from Martinez doesn't fall. 4:45 to go. Dakota State basketball. Huber going to take a 3. No good either. Couple of missed shots for both teams in the last couple possessions. That one just goes out of bounds off the rim. Lancer basketball. This game brought to you by Coors Light and Miller Lite. No matter what you're drinking, make sure to drink responsibly. Miller gives to Burnt. Back to Miller. Lancers break the press. Dakota State knocks a pass out of bounds. That was Angela Slattery. Lead is 21 here in the fourth quarter. 4:25 to go. Lancers inbound. It's Martinez with it at the top of the key. Gives to Tweet. 15 on the clock. Tweet will give to Jurovsky now with 10 seconds on the shot clock. Jurovsky now Martinez with 8. Martinez moves to her right with 6. Now crosses court, back inside. Floater in the paint, no good. Was a good move from the freshman, had a good look. No good on the shot. 4 minutes to go. Walsdorf with it. Right wing. Slattery. 3 ball is good. Angela Slattery's got 9 points in the ball game, 6 from downtown. 71-47. Tweet with the basketball. 2-pointer is good from the stripe. 3:35 to go. Right wing Slattery back up top. Dakota State. It's Menning with it. Over to Walsdorf. She'll get into the paint. Kick out for Huber. Huber inside. 2 ball is good off a good move. 73-49. Lancer basketball today from Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Kira Burnt will pass it over for Martinez. Tweet with it. Now left wing Burnt. 3 ball up. No good off the side of the rim. Walsdorf in transition. Fouled in the lane. She's going to be shooting 2. Couple of substitutions for both teams. Jennings, Kemp, and Hove will check in for the Lancers. Jurovsky, Tweet, Martinez will check out. 2:50 on the clock. Dakota State players on the court. Walsdorf shooting free throws. She just made her first. Dyer in the ball game. Slattery. Vincent. And Ritter. Another substitution. Tehl will check in for Walsdorf. 75-49 the score of this ball game. 2:50 to go after the free throws from Walsdorf. 26-point game. This was an 8-point game going in the fourth quarter. Dakota State really just exploded here in the fourth. Hove with it, standing on the midcourt logo. Finds Miller underneath the basket. No good on her shot. 2:35 to go. Slattery. Now back up top. It's Tehl. Back to Slattery. Dribbling with her right hand. Kicks it out. Ritter. Goes inside. Out to Dyer. Just lost the handle. Picks it back up. Goes into the paint now. Guarded by Jurovsky. Finds Vincent with 8 on the clock. Shot up no good. Fight for the board. Gonna be won by Dakota State. Couple of Lancers hit the ground there, and a 3-ball falls. 78-49 the score here in the fourth quarter. 2 minutes to go. This game brought to you by Vision Real Estate, where the focus is always on you. And the Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home. Visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com for more details. Dakota State forces a turnover. And another couple of substitutions for the road team. Brooke Gunderson will check into the game, as well as Christine Binnick. Tehl to inbound. She'll find Binnick at the top of the key. Binnick will give way to Gunderson. Back up top, Slattery. In the lane, Slattery. Layup no good. Rebound Lancers. Hove with the basketball. Tried to give it to Jennings. Out of bounds. Or to Jarovsky. Out of bounds on Jarovsky is the call. Jarovsky let it go because she thought it was out of bounds on Slattery. Minute 27 remaining. 78-49 the score. This is a close game through 3 quarters. Out of bounds on Dakota State. Lancers will get it back. This game tonight brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. They're on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Also tonight is election night here in the United States. We're going to have live coverage on KYNT as results start to come in this evening. Left wing, it's Miller with 13 on the clock. Miller drives in. Shot up. No. Under a minute to go. Slattery with the basketball. Now right wing Tehl. She'll kick out for Gunderson. Or excuse me, that's Binnick. Binnick gives to Gunderson. Gunderson dribble it off her knee. Lancer basketball, it's Hove. One-on-one down the court. Pull up Jay. No good. Miller with the offensive board. Turnaround from the lane. Can't bank it in. Miller got a second offensive board. 2 offensive boards for Eve Miller here. Now blocked on her shot with under 30 seconds to go, and Dakota State's just going to dribble this one out. That's going to do it for this ball game. A huge fourth quarter for Dakota State will propel them to their first victory of the season. Dakota State will go to 1-3 on the season. Lancers will go to 2-3 overall. Final score, 78-49. Dakota State defeats Mount Marty after a huge fourth quarter. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. Lancer basketball tonight. Let's go ahead and take a break. When we return, we'll begin the Aztec post-game show. Take a look at that fourth quarter, the stats that went into it, and everything in between. We'll also speak with Coach Bertram here in a little bit and make the switch over to men's basketball in the Cimpl Arena versus Dakota State, all coming up in the Aztec post-game show. Let's take a couple of minutes.
At H&R Block of Yankton, we want you to focus on your business while we handle your books. From payroll and bookkeeping to expert tax preparation and advice, we're ready to put our expertise to work for your small business. For the year-round services and the one-on-one attention you deserve, partner with H&R Block of Yankton. Stop by our office at 21st and Broadway or call us at 605-665-3366.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we see patients from 1 to 101.
Come experience our gentle touch while you relax in our massage chairs and watch TV. Patients are loving our new digital scanner. No more ooey gooey gaggy impressions.
We'd love to meet you, and we're always accepting new patients. Call 665-2530 to make an appointment. Elwood Family Dental Care, where we take care of the entire family.
If you see lines on a parking lot, hey, there's a good chance Midwest Striping did it. They've been marking pavements like parking lots for years. And a fresh line parking lot gives your business a sharp look and keeps things in order. Midwest Striping also does decorative floor coverings for garages, sheds, basements, and sports courts like basketball or tennis. To find out what they can do for your surface, email them at midweststripingsd@gmail.com. That's midweststripingsd@gmail.com.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Glenn Zupfer at Aztec in Yankton. We also want our employees to thrive and succeed every day. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. We live them every day. We have openings in a variety of departments, sign-on bonuses up to $2,000, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by for a walk-in interview or click on careers at aztecindustries.com.
Do you own a home that's sitting vacant? Why continue to pay taxes and insurance on that property? Whether full of belongings, dated, or in need of repair, with our low inventory, the market has never been better to sell. Call me, Deb Speck, at Vision Real Estate, 664-5555. 664-5555.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
All right, let's go ahead and begin the Aztec post-game show. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Lancer basketball on Tuesday evening. Election night coverage on KYNT as well. We will have live updates during this men's basketball game as results start to come in. And directly after the conclusion of the men's basketball game, we're going to go straight to live coverage with Josh Bolter, Scotty Borman, and Braden Butler. They're going to be doing all the election coverage tonight. We've got all of the results here on KYNT on 102.1 FM directly following the end of this basketball game. Let's go ahead and talk about this women's basketball game here. Fourth quarter, Dakota State. The actual score, 78-49 final. Dakota State in the fourth, 26-5 over Mount Marty. It really was just a offensive and defensive incredible performance from Dakota State. It was an 8-point game. Going into the fourth, it was a 2-point game at halftime. Now, the Lancers struggled to shoot the basketball. Not sure if it was what happened there, but Lancers were only made 6 field goals total in the second half. Did not make one from beyond the arc. When we say there was a lid on the rim, there was truly just a lid on the rim. Lancers went 2 of 17 from the field in the fourth quarter. Talk about some of these team statistics for the Lancers. They did have 19 points off the bench, 8 of those coming from Kayla Martinez, 7 from Emma Jarofsky, and 4 from Aubrey Tweet. That's definitely a high note for the Lancers. Points in the paint, 16 for Mount Marty, 20 for Dakota State. Lancers had 9 points off turnovers. Dakota State had 15. Total turnovers in this ballgame, Lancers had 21. Dakota State had 18. Both teams turned it over on a high amount. In terms of fouls, 20 on the Lancers, 19 on Dakota State. Overall shooting percentage, Dakota State ended the ballgame with 37% from the floor. In the fourth quarter, they shot 50% from the floor, 60% from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter, and 31% in the game. For the Lancers, they shot 28.3% from the floor total, 25% from 3 as well. Lancers were 11 of 18 from the line. Dakota State didn't actually miss a free throw today. That's impressive. 15 of 15 from the line as a team. Both teams rebounded pretty effectively, especially on the offensive side of things. Both teams had 10 offensive boards. Macy Kemp leads all players with 4 offensive boards for the Lancers. Go ahead and take a break here on the post-game show from Aztec. When we return, go over the individual stats of this ball game. This is KYNT.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
The holidays are approaching, and while you're busy planning family gatherings and other events, you may forget everything else. The Yankton Medical Clinic reminds you to use all remaining flex dollars before the end of the year. Whether you're due for a checkup, in need of a procedure, or burn yourself cooking that turkey, the physicians at the Yankton Medical Clinic are available to help. You spend all year planning your finances. Don't let your flex spending dollars go to waste. Call for an appointment today or visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com. So much care, so close to home.
Quit smoking, and in just 20 minutes, your blood pressure returns to normal. In 12 hours, carbon monoxide levels in your blood drop. In 48 hours, your sense of smell and taste improve. Within 2 weeks, your lungs work better, you heal faster. 9 months means more energy, fewer illnesses. And in 5 years, your risk of heart attack is half of what it is now. Take a deep breath. You can do this. Call the Quit line at 866-SDQUITS.
Begin your next outdoor adventure at Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports.
Rooster! Hey, it's pheasant season, and Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports has what you need to bring down those birds, including a great selection of upland game gear. Everything from head to toe. Orange caps and hats, vests, gloves, coats, pants, hunting boots, and of course shotguns, gun cases, ammos, and don't forget a hunting license.
Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
Before the Lancers play, after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RV Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor,
Family driven,
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RV Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Glenn Zupfer at Aztec in Yankton. We also want our employees to thrive and succeed every day. Our core values are more than something we live on a wall, we live them every day. We have openings in a variety of departments, sign-on bonuses up to $2,000, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by for a walk-in interview or click on careers at aztecindustries.com.
All right, back in the Aztec post-game show, wrapping things up for women's basketball here on KYNT before we make the switch over to men's basketball. A couple things left to do. The move of the game from Mason Strom. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Today, that has got to be the turnovers forced by the Mount Marty Lancers. Forced a Dakota State team that is receiving votes in the top 25 poll to 18 turnovers in this ball game. They were able to get 10 steals, really playing well. Katie Hove had 3 of those herself, 2 from Macy Kemp, 1 from Jennings, Miller, Burt, Tweet, and Jarowski as well. Those last players all had 1 steal in the ball game. Now the Avera player of the game, moving health forward, Avera. First time we're going to call her name for this award this season, and I doubt it's going to be the last. Coming off the bench, Kayla Martinez will be today's Avera player of the game. 8 points in the ball game, shooting 2 of 5 from the floor, 1 of 1 from beyond the arc, 3 of 4 from the free throw line, had 4 boards, 1 of them offensively, with an assist in there as well. Just efficient and very good at 19 minutes off the bench for Kayla Martinez. She is today's Avera player of the game. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. Let's go ahead and switch over to men's basketball now here in the Cimpl Arena in a couple of minutes. Let's go ahead and take a 60-second timeout. Actually, we're going to go ahead and keep things here. I spy Coach... Nope. Never mind, walking the wrong direction. Let's just go ahead and take a break. Let's take 60 seconds here on KYNT.
Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
Buying or selling your home is one of the biggest decisions you may make in your lifetime. I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I'm ready to help guide you with professional advice from before the listing until after the close. Not only will you get real estate knowledge, but also we provide moving boxes and an enclosed courtesy trailer to help make the move just a little easier. Call me today at 664-5555.
All right, let's go ahead and make the switch over to the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Make sure to drink responsibly. Lancer men's basketball in the Cimpl Arena. 3-1 Mount Marty Lancers, 1-2 Dakota State Trojans. Head coach Colin Authier for the Lancers, 10-23 overall record. Leading scorer for the Lancers is Tashlin Day with 17 points. Also the leading rebounder on the season with 9 per game. The Trojans, 1-2 overall. Head coach Gary Garner. His career record at the school, 187 and 211. He's been there a long time. Leading scorer is Natula with 10, and Damarum, the leading rebounder, with 7. The series overall is Lancers have won 34, Dakota State has won 48. These two teams have played a lot over the years. In the last 5 years, the last 10 meetings, Dakota State has won 8 of the last 10. Mount Marty had an 18-game winning streak in this overall series as well, back from 95 to 07 in this all-time series with Dakota State. This is KYNT. Let's go ahead and take a break here on the pregame show. When we return, we're going to be speaking with the coach of this program, Coach Colin Authier. That coming up in a couple of minutes on KYNT.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? At First Chiropractic Centers, we have been helping people get back into their game for nearly 40 years. Whether your game is sports related, or it looks more like gardening, household chores, exercising, or just daily life, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. First Chiropractic Centers, whole health with hands-on healing, with offices in Yankton, Scotland, Hardington, Tyndall, and Wagner.
You can depend on Vision Insurance Group to help you look at the big picture. Committed to helping South Dakota, Iowa, Nebraska, and North Dakota residents assess their immediate and long-term needs and help you choose options that will help you achieve your goals. When you want to explore options for protecting your home, personal property, or financial future, Vision Insurance Group is available to answer your questions. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
All right, back in the pregame show from Coors Light and a Miller Lite. Make sure to drink responsibly. Let's go to our coach interview from Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Coach Colin Authier and I sat down and spoke directly after the win over Valley City State, the win over presentation in the 2-0 weekend at the NAIA Classic. We talked about that weekend and this upcoming matchup with Dakota State. That interview now.
2-0 in the NAIA Classic. Give me your thoughts on the weekend in general.
I have no idea. I'm glad we're 2-0. I like to kind of decompress maybe a little bit more after games. I get it. There we go. There's some stats that always kind of helps me get my mind right. Be able to help give you a better synopsis of things. I'm going to be honest with you. That's the first time I think a team has shot above 50% for us in the first half, and we came back that second half and only allowed 34% from the field. That's big time. And our defense has been pretty good. We got a long ways to go, but it's been pretty good. And we just got to continue to work and get better at that. 16 turnovers, that means we only had 6 in the second half. That was a big key. Obviously, 22 assists and 29 made baskets is what I love to see.
The three ball was falling right at the beginning of that game for sure. Cade Stearns just kind of went crazy there, Coach.
Yeah, Cade loves playing in this place. It's awesome. I'm happy for him to be able to step up. 22 in the first half, finished with 22. And that's all right, because at the end of the day, he can impact our team more than just making shots. Every single possession that he's out there on the floor, he busts his butt defensively. He's Mr. Consistency. He never stops talking. It helps me make those shots. Josh, obviously, everybody. I'm going to be honest with you, the biggest minutes were Matt Becker sitting off that bench. I thought he did a tremendous job. He was tough. He rebounded hard. Played really, really well on offense, obviously, but defensively, when we needed him to step up, Becker came in and gave us some great minutes tonight when we really needed it.
And on the boards as well, I noticed from Becker for sure.
Everybody has, and I kind of shortened it a little bit. It's hard with a team that presses as much as they do, and they trap so much in zone, and so you have a tendency as a coach to tighten the rotation up for right, wrong, or indifferent. I don't know. I just wanted to get out of this game and be 2-0 up here at the Pentagon this year.
Well, Coach Authier, you are 2-0 at the Pentagon this year. Now you go into your next game, a Tuesday night matchup with Dakota State, a quick turnaround. What's the early? What can you tell me about this Tuesday night game?
It's not as quick as it was last night, so that's good.
That's very true.
We got they have prepping for them. They're a good team. Gary's obviously a Hall of Fame coach, and respect the heck out of them. They got us twice last year. They're playing very, very well. They're playing well together as a team right now. They got a lot of different pieces. So, I don't watch anything on the guys above. I had no idea on Valley City until about 8 o'clock last night, in all honesty. So, I'll start paying attention to Dakota State as we get back home here tonight, start breaking it down. And I'm going to be honest, our staff, JJ and Dylan Gross have done a tremendous job. It's hard back-to-back prep like this, and they were keyed in. Coach Gross does a great job on personnel, and he's accurate, man. He has these guys down to a T, and I'm blessed having a good staff.
Well, we're just a few moments away from the tip of this men's contest, that interview from Sherco. Let's go ahead and take a break. We've got the tip, Mount Marty and Dakota State around the corner.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh is the stop to make any time of the day. Enjoy breakfast items, made-to-order sandwiches, burgers, and more from the Hy-Vee Market Grill. Daily $5 meal specials are from 11 to 7, and find convenient on-the-go meal offerings and select grocery staples, including fresh produce and fresh bakery items, too. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Are you having a craving for wings or delicious burgers or pivo fries? Checkers is open every day of the week to satisfy you. That's right, enjoy Checkers daily and catch all the sports action. And every Monday night, get $5 cheeseburgers and fries. So grab your friends, bring your family, and head on down to Checkers. Open 11 to 11 daily. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill on Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
First Dakota is giving away new Ford F-150s to celebrate 150 years as a South Dakota bank. We owe it to the countless customers who have trusted us with their banking since 1872. And we want to say thanks by giving back. Nominate someone you know to win a new Ford pickup or go to firstdakota.com/150. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
This is Paul Wentz with the Wentz & Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service. In an effort to provide the Yankton community with the most options possible, we are constructing a brand new walk-in columbarium in the Garden of Memories Cemetery. This new and unique columbarium consists of both indoor glass front niches where families can incorporate pictures and other special mementos, as well as outdoor granite niches personalized with a beautiful bronze nameplate. For more information, please give us a call or visit our columbarium page at wintzrayfuneralhome.com.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
All righty, we're going to go ahead and speak with Coach Alan Bertram from Mount Marty women's basketball at halftime of this ball game. Lancer men's basketball now in the Cimpl Arena. I'm Tehl Tanner. Let's go ahead and get things rolling. We've got the starting lineups in a moment. Quick look at some of the stats. The Lancers scoring 79.7 points per game. Dakota State 63.7. The Lancers are 3-1 overall. Dakota State 1-2. The scoring defense, Lancers allowing 72 points a game with a +7 margin. Dakota State averaging a 70 points a game. In the defensive side of things, averaging -6.6. Field goal percentage, 48.3% from the floor for the Lancers. For the Trojans, 40.9%. Lancers make 11.7 3-points per game. Dakota State, 3.7. From beyond the arc, the Lancers are averaging 39.3% from the floor, 37.1% from the Trojans. Once again, the all-time series, Dakota State leads it 48-34 in a historic rivalry, renewed tonight in the Cimpl Arena. Let's go ahead and go to some of these starters for both of these two teams. For Dakota State, Number 0, Chris Morales, a 6-foot senior guard out of T, South Dakota. Sam Muller, a 6'4" sophomore guard. He's number 3 out of Layton, Utah. Number 4, Manny Natula, a 6'3" senior guard out of Evansville, Wyoming. Number 15, Ronnie Ladding, 6'9" sophomore forward out of Lemon Grove, California. And number 33, Ben Hoverson, 6'6" sophomore guard out of Grand Forks, Nebraska. Trojans coached by Gary Gardner in his 14th season, assisted by Sam Nicholson and Damian Luna. For the Lancers starting today, number 0, Josh Arlt, 6'1" junior guard out of Lenox, South Dakota. Number 21, Cade Stearns, 5'11" senior guard out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Number 22, Cole Bowen, 6'4" sophomore guard out of Colorado Springs, Colorado. Number 23, Tash Lunday, 6'6" freshman guard out of Flandreau, South Dakota. And number 25, Lincoln Georgery, 6'9" senior forward out of Oneida, South Dakota. The Lancers coached by Colin Authier in his 2nd season, assisted by J.J. Halligan, Jarius Halligan, and Dylan Gross, the grad assistant, with Pat Frank as their manager, Shelby Botts, their athletic trainer. Lancers in the home whites today, gold trim, black letters and numbers. Dakota State in the road blues, white letters and numbers, with a little bit of blue and white trim. It's going to be Georgery and Hoverson jumping. That is 6'6" versus 6'9". Hoverson's got an extra couple of inches of hair. Dude's got an amazing do. And he wins the tip. We love it. Chris Morales with the basketball. Dakota State starts things off with it. Natula on the left wing gives to Hoverson. Hoverson with the basketball. 15 on the clock. Back up top, it's Muller. Or Natula, excuse me. Now Muller gives to Ladding. 7 seconds to go. Ladding tried driving in. Ball was knocked away from him. I think it was Arlt who knocked it out of bounds on Dakota State. Lancer basketball early in this one. No score so far. Lunday with the basketball on the left wing. Tash Lunday, the leading scorer on the season for the Lancers, and he's a freshman. Foul on Ben Hoverson. Fouled Lunday. Lancers' leading scorer is Lunday. He's averaging 18 points per game. Dakota State's leading scorer is Natula with 10.3 points per game. Lancers inbound, it's Georgery on the perimeter. He'll give to Bowen. Looking for Georgery on a cut to the basket. No good on the pass. Stolen away by Muller. Says it's a soft U in my pronunciation guide. I wonder. We'll see. Muller with the basketball. Drives inside. 19 minutes to go. I'm going to go ahead and say that young man's name is Mueller. Morales with the basketball. No points in the ball game thus far. Mueller with the basketball. Right block shot up is good. First points in the ball game for Dakota State. It's Sam Mueller. 6'4" sophomore out of Layton, Utah. 2-0 ball game. Lancer basketball. It's Lunday with 18:35 on the clock. Right wing Bowen. Now Stearns. 3 ball up. No good. Off the front of the rim. 18:28 to go. Morales with the basketball. He'll give to Natula. Hoverson to Morales. Right wing Natula. 3 ball up. Banks it in. Right over the top of Cole Bowen. Just banked that one in. And it's a 5-0 lead early in the first. Bowen with the basketball. He'll give to Arlt. 3 ball wide open. No good for Josh Arlt. Lancers 0 of 2 from downtown to start this ball game. 17:51 on the clock. Morales with the basketball. Ladding will give to Mueller. Mueller turns it over. Cole Bowen going down the field. He's got a one-on-one at the basket, and a charge going to be taken. A great charge by Chris Morales. Gets possession back for the Trojans. Bowen tried. tried a Euro step. But a charge taken, 17:30 to go. First half, 5-0 ball game. Right wing Kelly with it. Deshaun Kelly just checked into this ball game. Now Morales again. Down low, it's Ladding. Ronnie Ladding, turnaround jumper is no good. Ronnie Ladding, a sophomore, 6'9", out of Lemon Grove, California. He was big in the game against the Lancers last season. Here's Cade Stearns, no good on the shot from mid-range. Lancers 0 of 3 to start this ball game, shooting the ball. Deshaun Kelly with the basketball. We're 3 minutes in, and it's 5-0. Ladding with the basketball. Ladding on the right block. He'll go up. Scores over the top of Jordry. Bowen with the basketball. Gives to Lunday. Lunday drives on Ladding. Doesn't score. Jordry with an offensive board. Doesn't get the putback. Stearns jumps into the crowd trying to recover that one. Can't say the effort is low for sure. 7-0. The score will remain. Ladding will check out. Ethan Damerun checks in. 6'10" sophomore. Damerun and Ladding. Very big 1-2 for this team. 6'9" and 6'10". Both of them can play. 16:22 on the clock. 7-0 ball game. Damerun with the basketball on the left block. Got around Jordry, scores for 2. 9-0 early. Lancers held scoreless through almost 4 minutes of gameplay. Here's Lunday on the drive. No good on the shot. He got his own board. Under 16 remaining. Fight for the board is won by Morales after that. Knocked out of bounds by Bowen. Bowen blocked the shot. Trailed him all the way down the court. Chase down block. 9-0 this ball game. 15:52 to go. First half. This game brought to you by Core Trust, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Morales takes the shot. No good. Air ball. Bowen with the board. Here come the Lancers. It's Lunday. Now right wing Stearns. Up top Bowen. Down to Lunday again. He'll put it up. In for 2. Lancers' first field goal comes with 15:34 remaining in the first half. Good defense from Dakota State early. Dameron with the basketball, looking for a cutting Morales. Not there. Kick out right wing. 3 ball falls. Deshaun Kelly, the senior out of Seattle, cashes in, and the Lancers need a timeout. We'll take it with them. Timeouts from Pizza Ranch. 12-2, 15-14 to go. First half, back in 30 seconds in KYNT.
Weather changes can cause a small chip in your windshield to become a crack, or a small crack to become even larger. So if you've got a chipped or cracked windshield, trust Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton and the all-day, everyday $249 windshield replacement. That's right. Most windshields replace with the best replacement technology and top-quality materials for only $249. Don't let a chipped or cracked windshield impair your driving. Call Abra Auto Body and Glass today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81, Yankton.
Out of the Pizza Ranch timeout, they've got legendary chicken and the best pizza. It's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway, or you can call 665-1222. Tristan Ferguson in the game. Now Bowen on his way to the rim, cashes in out of the timeout. 12-4. Bowen for 2. Natula with the basketball. Stands at the charity stripe. Ball knocked away by Bowen. Brought in by the right wing by Kevin Jones Jr. Dame run. Gives to Kelly. He'll cash in. 14-4. 10-point advantage for the road team early in this ball game. Cade Stearns with the basketball. Lancers have won their last 2 in a row. They went undefeated at the NAIA Classic over the weekend, defeating Presentation and Valley City State both. They're 3-1 on the year. Cash Lunday drives the baseline. Foul called on Dameron. Not going to be a shooting foul. Lancers will inbound on the baseline underneath the basket. Sam Mueller will check back in the ball game. Hoverson will take a seat. Becker checks in. Lancers on the court. Becker, Stearns, Lunday, Ferguson, Bowen. Lunday got the inbound from Bowen. He'll drive inside. Kick cross court pass. Becker up top. Stearns taken away. Kelly moving in transition. Got the 2 ball off the steal and score. 16-4. Kelly has got 7 early. Deshaun Kelly came in off the bench. The senior out of Seattle's got 7. Bowen with the basketball on the right perimeter. He'll give to Lunday. Shot from the left wing. Stearns, a 3 ball is good. A much needed bucket for the Lancers falls. 13:35 to go, 16-7 this ball game. Dame Run with the basketball on the left elbow. Dame Run stands at 6'10". He's guarded by Ferguson. Over to Kelly on the left wing, who's got 7. Excuse me, that's Natula. Foul called on Mount Marty. It's going to be on Bowen. That is his second, 3rd team foul of the half. Davon Botts will check in for Cole Bowen. Inbound to Kevin Jones Jr. Now right side Natula. Give to Mueller. Now Kelly. On the right wing, get a screen, back to Mueller. 10 seconds on the clock, now 7. Here's Dame Run in the lane. Kick out right wing, 3 ball, Natula with 2 seconds on the clock, no good. Lancers mishandled the board. And it's Dakota State basketball. 2 different Lancers jumped for it. Goes out of bounds off Mount Marty. Fresh possession. And it's Kelly inbounding. He'll give to Jones Jr. Now Dame Run. Right wing Kelly and a travel call. Lancers get the possession back. 12:57 on the clock, first half. This game brought to you by Coors Light and Miller Lite. Drink responsibly. Here's Botts with the basketball, under 13 to go in the first half. 16-7, it's a 9-point advantage for the road team. Ferguson to Stearns in the left wing. Stearns has the last field goal made for the Lancers. It was a 3. And a foul called on Dakota State. That's going to be on Kevin Jones Jr., the sophomore out of Sykeston, Missouri. 12:44. Botts to inbound on the baseline. He'll find Ferguson at the rim. 2 ball, good. Good pass for the Lancers. 16-9. Dakota State in transition now. It's Kevin Jones Jr. with the ball on the right wing. Here's Dame Run in the right block. Right up over the top of Ferguson. All 6'10" of him cashed in there. 2-pointer is good. 18-9. Here's Botts. Mid-range J, no good. Cross-court or down-court pass. Jones Jr., the outlet man, was all alone down court, just cashes in for 2. 20-9. 12 minutes remaining. Lunday, left wing. Dribbles up to the top. Over to Botts now. He's on the right wing. Guarded by Kelly, gives to Lunday. Doesn't take a 3, lost the ball. Take it away, Mueller in transition, a 3-on-1. Here's Kelly at the rim. He cashes in. He's got 9. Deshaun Kelly, 9 points in this ball game. We're 8.5 minutes in. 22-9. Kelly coming in off the bench, putting in some big minutes for Dakota State. Lunday drives the baseline on the left side. Guarded by Dame Run. He'll kick back out. It's Becker. Becker on his way to the rim, fouled. Nearly took a big fall, was able to save himself there. Becker will go to the line for 2. Becker, 87.5% free throw shooter this season. First shot is good. Becker put in some really good minutes against Valley City State. Coach Othyer shouted him out post-game of that game, saying his minutes were the biggest of the ball game. coming off the bench. 22-10 the score. Becker, second shot. Is no good, off the back of the rim. Ronnie Ladding, the 6'9 sophomore, cashes in, and Kelly with a big dunk in the opposite side of things. Kelly's got 11 early. And a technical foul going to be on Kelly after the dunk, just for hanging on the rim, I believe. Dakota State fans and bench doesn't like that one, but it doesn't count as a team foul, doesn't count as a player foul. But it will be a tech. So the Lancers are going to get a technical foul shot. It's going to be Lunday taking it. (24-10). After the call, Lunday makes the foul shot. Or not the foul shot, the technical foul shot. And now a timeout going to be called. Full timeout by the Lancers. We'll take it with them back here in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Support a local business that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts for Yankton's largest employers, Triple Time Rudy's. At Triple Time Rudy's, you get that local friendly feel and also a unique offering of products. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers, plus quality fuel products too. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway for your daily fill-ups and convenience needs. Pull in to Triple Time Rudy's today.
Mount Marty Lancer Athletics on KYNT and KYNTV, courtesy of Michelob Ultra. Health-conscious drinkers, fitness enthusiasts, and athletes. Enjoy a light beer and keep that sleek physique you work for. Containing only 95 calories and 2.6 carbs, Michelob Ultra is the superior light beer brewed with the perfect balance of Hercules hops and wholesome grains, producing a light citrus aroma and a crisp, refreshing finish. Michelob Ultra, available at your favorite place to buy beer.
So Kelly called for a technical foul there on that one. He's got 9 points in the ball game. Lancers make the technical foul shot. Dakota State was very unhappy with the call. Kelly wasn't necessarily showboating off that dunk. Basically, he needed to swing his momentum back in order to avoid a fall. Did exactly that and let go of the rim. Here's Becker on a shot out of the timeout. Is good. Matthew Becker scores for the Lancers, turning into a change of pace player for Mount Marty this season. 10:45 on the clock. Becker's got 3. Mueller with the basketball. He'll drive inside. Ladding with the basketball. Now kick outside. 3 ball up. No good. Lancers get the rebound. It's Lunday moving in transition. 24-13. It's an 11-point game. Lunday spins inside, kicks out Ferguson. Right wing, Casey, 3 ball. No good. Kelly on the board. Jones Jr. passing right wing to Tula. Out to Kelly, 3 ball up. Kelly's first miss of the day. Davon Botts in transition. He'll go right to the rim. A lot of contact from Kelly, but a no foul. It's just going to go in the books as a block. Kelly knocked it out of bounds. Going to reset the shot clock to 24 here, but the Lancers are going to take it out on the baseline. No call there. (24-13) the score. Bots inbounding on the baseline. Gives to Casey. Now Georgie in the paint. He's got 3 different Trojans around him. Shot was up high off the glass. No good. 11-point game. Natula gives to Jones. Up top, Kelly. Mueller. 20 seconds on the shot clock. Mueller, long 2. No good off the front of the iron. Lunday. He'll take a 2. Fouled on his shot. He'll go to the line. Tash Lunday is averaging 18 points a game this season, 80% from the floor, or from the free throw line he is shooting. No good on his first shot. Second shot incoming. It's a 24-13 ball game, 9:34 remaining. First half game brought to you by Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Second shot is good from Lunday. It's a 10-point game. Kevin Jones Jr. pushing up court. Now Natula. He'll find Dame run. Natula, 3-ball. Natula buries one, 27-14 early. 9:20 on the clock. Lunday with the basketball. He'll give to Georgery. Botts at the rim cashes in for 2. Davon Botts, his first points of the ball game. Jones with it on the right perimeter. He'll give to Dame run underneath the basket. Turnover. Lancers forced it. It's Casey who got it. Here comes Lunday. Floater on the way to the rim. No good. Natula with the board. He's got a 3-point shot. Natula hits another one. He's got 2 in a row now. 30-16. Natula has got 12. Lancers make a bucket of their own. It's Botts again, a 30-18. 9 for Natula, excuse me. Put back is good from Mueller. (32-18). Botts with the basketball will give to Casey. 3-ball is good. Offensive foul. 32-18 the score. 8:04 on the clock. This game today brought to you by Vision Real Estate, where the focus is always on you. Mueller with the basketball. Cutting player is Morales, stolen away by Stearns. Lancers will move in transition from left to right. It's Bowen. Bowen will go inside, give to Georgery, mishandled pass. Georgery on the ground with it, saved it. Here's Becker with a 3. Becker saves the possession. Georgery was able to get a hold of that basketball. Becker with a 3-point ball. Lead is down to 11, 32-21, 7:30 to go. Kelly underneath the basket, fouled by Bowen. 7:25 on the clock. That's Bowen's third. Bowen's third foul. And Kelly will go to the line. Bowen's got to come out of the ball game. First shot is good from Kelly. He's got 10 points in the ball game, with 3 boards and an assist. Second shot, no good from Kelly. Altenberg tipped it up. Georgery got a hold of it. Josh Arlt with the basketball. He's on the right wing. 7:15 on the clock, 33-21. Here's Stearns now on the left wing. Stearns will give to Altenberg. Altenberg drives inside to the paint. Kick out right wing, up to Stearns. 3-ball, looks good, no good, off the back of the iron. 7 to go. Kelly to Mueller. Alley-oop is good at 35-21. Dakota State leads this ball game. 6:50 to go. Stearns gives to Georgery. Georgery back to Arlt. Thought about a 3, doesn't take it. He'll take a long 2. No good. Offensive board. Georgery's got it. Ball knocked up in the air. It's Morales who comes down with it. Fouled hard by Georgery. Going to be the 5th team foul on the Lancers. Both teams have 5 fouls in this first half, 6:28 remaining. This game brought to you by the Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home. Visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com for more details. 6:25 to go. First half, Morales will give to Mueller. Now right wing Kelly. Gives to Dame run. Right block. Skyhook, no good. Georgery to Stearns. 6:10 on the clock. 35-21, now Becker with it. Becker gets into the lane. Over to the right wing, now it's Stearns. Was not a pass, just kind of went off his foot. Stearns will cash in on a baseline J. Lead is down to 12, 35-23. 5:47 to go. Morales with the basketball. Now Dame run. Dame run back up top. 3 ball from Hoverson. No good. Georgery on the board. 5:33 to go. Becker. Becker in the lane. Cashes in. Matthew Becker's got 8. Really is becoming that change of pace player for the Lancers. Coming in and putting in some great minutes for the Lancers in the last couple of games. Now it's a 10-point game. Timeout on the court. We'll take it with them back here in 30 seconds on KYNT.
You want peace of mind that you're healthy. Support your breast health by getting a mammogram every year starting at age 40. Multiple Avera Breast Center locations across the region offer easy access. We'll create a screening plan that makes sense for you. You have access to specialized breast cancer experts should you need it. Find a screening location near you at avera.org/breast.
Timeouts brought to you by Pizza Ranch. They've got legendary chicken and the best pizza. They're on Yankton here, or they're on Broadway here in Yankton. 35-25, 5:21 on the clock. First half, this game from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Morales will push up the court. Chris Morales, the senior out of Tehl, South Dakota. Really hope somebody's nicknamed him Spider-Man at this point in his career. If they haven't, they're slacking. Here's Lanning with the basketball. Triple teamed in the lane and a travel called. Lancers moving transition. Here's Arlt. 5 minutes to go, first half. He'll give to Altenberg on that left wing. Back to Arlt. Arlt drives the baseline to Georgery. Shot up, good. Georgery cashes in. Down to 8. Lancers trying to make a comeback here. Up top, it's Kelly. He'll give to Hoverson. Now Mueller, right wing. Mueller guarded by Becker underneath the basket. Kicks out left wing. Kelly, 3 ball is good. Kelly's got 13. 38-27. 4:28 on the clock. Ball on the ground. Take it away. Morales in transition. He's going to cash in for 2. Arlt with the basketball. Arlt goes behind his back, gives to Georgery. What a move from Josh Arlt. 2-pointer good from Georgery. Arlt with the assist. 40-29 the score. And an off-ball offensive foul going to be called on Ben Hoverson. Lancers get it back. Still an 11-point game, 3:58 to go, 40-29. .point game. Lancer basketball on KYNT, courtesy of Bud and Bud Light. Lunday with a 3, no good. Rebound. Dakota State, whether it's Bud or Bud Light, make sure you drink responsibly. Underneath the basket, it's Ladding. Right block, shot up is good. Just bully ball underneath the basket. That's a big man. 42-29. Arlt will give to Lunday on the left wing. Lunday will drive inside, gets some space, and cashes in. Got it for 2, 42-31. 3:20 to go, first half. Up top, it's Morales with it. He'll give to Ladding. Ladding back to Morales. 17 on the clock. Now Kelly. To Mueller. Ladding underneath the basket. No good on the shot. Becker on the board. Lunday with the basketball on the right wing. He'll get inside, fouled by Latting. No shot. Foul was on the floor before the shot happened. Lancers will inbound underneath the basket. No, they're going to give him the free throws. So Lunday will be taking 2 here. 2:49, 42-31. Oh, that was the 7th team foul. So this is a 1-and-1 is what happened. Foul was on the floor, but a 1-and-1, 7th team foul. Should be a lane violation here, but he made the shot. Lunday's second shot incoming. Lunday hits them both. He's got 8 points in the ball game. 42-33, Lancers within 9. 2:45 on the clock. First half, Morales will give to Damerun. Damerun lost the handle. Foul called on Ferguson. 2:39 to go. First half. This game from Avera, moving Health forward. Morales on the way to the rim. Cashes in off the glass. 44-33, 2:30 to go, first half. Here's Arlt. Right wing, it's Lunday. Lunday on the baseline. Cross-court pass taken away by Kelly. 2:15 to go. Outlet ball is out the back of the baseline. That'll be a Lancer basketball again. So back-to-back turnovers. 2:12 on the clock. Here comes Arlt. Arlt, left wing, it's Stearns. Stearns up top. Lunday, floater in the lane, no good off the front of the rim. Ferguson got the offensive board. Misses the shot. Morales in transition. Damerun. Guarded by Ferguson and a travel called. 1:43 to go, first half. Lancer basketball today from the Explorers Credit Union. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com, where the focus is on people, not on profits. A little bit of a break in the action from the Mount Marty Tobacco Prevention Program. The MU campus is tobacco-free. Join us and break the tobacco habit. Coach Othier wanted an explanation for something on that sideline. Here's Arlt. Gives to Stearns. Stearns drives inside. High off the glass is the shot. No good. 44-33. Here's Morales with a 3-ball off the back of the iron. Altenberg got the ball. Altenberg with it. He'll give to Lunday. Lunday double teamed underneath the basket. He'll give to Ferguson. 2-ball, no good. Becker fighting for it. No, that's Altenberg. He's got Latting on top of him, so it's a 4-on-4. Both those players getting up slowly. 4-on-4, opposite side of the court. Here's a 3-ball from Kelly, and it's good. Kelly is just having a game. He's got 15. Wasn't a 3. They'll count it as a 2. Actually, a bit of a discrepancy between the online stats and the in-stadium stats. One of them says 16, one of them say 15. Not sure if that was a 2 or not. We'll update that in a moment. 47-33, foul on Dakota State. Lancer's going to be taking free throws here. It's Lunday. Lunday's got 8 points in the ball game, 4 of 5 from the line thus far. First shot is good from Lunday. Second shot incoming. Shooting 80% from the line so far this season. Second shot good as well. It's a 3 points actually, 3 shots. Third shot good. 7 of 8 from the free throw line is Lunday. He's got 11. 5-second difference between the game clock and the shot clock. Final seconds of the first half. Here's Dame Run, now right wing Natula, back to Dame Run. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Dame Run with it on the right block. Pass up top, Natula. 8 seconds, step back three. Drained it, absolutely drained it. 50-36, 14-point game. Kelly with the steal, and he gets another 2 plus a foul. Deshaun Kelly going back to the line. He's got 18 in the ball game. Can't convert on the and one attempt, but an offensive board with 1 second. Shot is away at the buzzer, no good. Natula took a three, couldn't hit. That'll do it for the first half. 52-36, the halftime score. Lancers trail to Dakota State. The story of that first half, absolutely Deshaun Kelly, the senior who averages 7.7 points per game, has 18 in that first half. Majority of them coming right away in the first couple of minutes. Some incredible bench points for the Dakota State Trojans. We'll get the stats here in a moment. We'll start going over everything. We're also, on this halftime break, going to have a quick conversation with Coach Alan Bertram in conclusion of the women's game. A little bit ago, the women's basketball team lost to Dakota State 78-49 final. We'll be talking with Coach Bertram here in just a moment. Take a look at some of the stats of this ball game as we see them right at the moment in terms of team shooting percentages. Field goal percentage for the Lancers in the first half, 43.3%. 13 of 30 are the Lancers shooting. From downtown, they're 2 of 7, 28.6%. 2 of 7, once again. 22 of 34 from the floor is Dakota State for 64% shooting percentage. As a team from downtown, they're 50%. Hit 7 threes in that first half, 7 of 14. In terms of turnovers, 9 of 9, or 9 and 9, both teams 9. Dakota State out-rebounding the Lancers, 16-12 in the first half. In terms of steals, Dakota State has 7, Lancers 3, 8 fouls on the Trojans, 7 on the home team Lancers. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Let's go ahead and take a break here on the halftime show from the Yankton Medical Clinic. When we return, we'll keep going over some of these stats. This is KYNT.
United Way of Greater Yankton changes lives and improves our community by mobilizing people and resources to drive strategic impact in education, financial stability, and health of every person in the Greater Yankton community. United Way uplifts individuals and families every day with measurable programs that deliver long-term results. Make your gift United Way's Community Impact Fund, supporting over 65 local programs at yanktonunitedway.org/give or text Yankton to 41444.
When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. For over 40 years, Sureco has been revolutionizing the tarping industry. From the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to the 4500 series electric tarp to the ProTrap electric hoppers, Sureco has been exceeding the needs of farms and fleets across the U.S. and beyond. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sureco.com. Make it Sureco.
Ride further, ride faster. Ride with confidence on an electric Townie Go e-bike. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness. These electric bikes are easy and fun to use with ride power that will make you want to go forever. Whether you need a little push or you want the bike to do most of the work, the electric Townie Go combines comfort, stability, and performance, plus more affordable, truly making them the e-bike for everyone. Just get on and go with an electric Townie Go e-bike from Ace Bike and Fitness.
Bring the crew to Pete's Ranch in Yankton. This is Annie, and we have legendary pizza and chicken just waiting for you on our buffet. Let us know what you're craving, and we'll make it fresh and bring you the first slice. Or let us deliver right to your front door. Your locally owned Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway, 665-1222.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Take advantage of your home's increased value and put that towards your next move. Maybe that move is to your larger dream home, or maybe you want to move to something smaller and have less debt. Either way, now is the time to evaluate your equity. Call the Move Group, and our professional real estate team can give you a no-obligation assessment and make a recommendation for your next move. So when you're ready to move, make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
Alrighty, back on the halftime show from the Yankton Medical Clinic. Let's go to our coach interview here for women's basketball from Bud and Bud Light. The King of Beers is perfect for whatever happens. Go ahead and grab some today. Coach Alan Bertram speaking with me now after that loss to Dakota State, 78-49 final. Coach Bertram, it was an 8-point game going into that fourth quarter. Dakota State just exploded down the stretch. What happened at the end there?
Well, to be honest with you, I mean, big-time credit to them for hitting shots, but we were really disappointed in the fact that our girls just completely lost focus. You know, I think that we did not respond very well to them hitting some shots and going on a run. And what you need to do in those situations is really answer the call a little bit. You need to answer those runs. And I felt we got to the point where things were going their way, that instead of continuing to be aggressive like we were the first three quarters, we got extremely passive, and then mistakes started to happen and just started to compound. And so, you know, we talked a lot about it in the locker room at halftime or at the end of the game in regards to, you know, if you want to be good, you have to be consistent. And I thought for three quarters of basketball, we were really consistent tonight on both ends of the floor. The fourth quarter, we went 2 of 17 from the field. We missed countless layups. A lot of good, solid looks that you need to put in and to answer those runs that Dakota State did. And again, hats off to them for going 6 of 10 from the three-point line. But a lot of that was we just didn't do our job. We didn't execute.
Coach Bertram, let's talk about those first three quarters. For three quarters of this game, you were running with a team who was ranked last year as currently receiving votes in the top 25 poll. That's at least got to bode well for this pretty young team. If they're able to kind of figure out these fourth quarter woes, able to really stick with it, this might be a really good program. Well,
you know, we've talked all along so far is when we do things right, we can play with anybody. We don't have the luxury of having a player that is just super dynamic. So you have to make sure that collectively as a group you're doing your jobs. And so when you look at any of the games that we've played so far, even the ones we've won, there's been moments in games where it's been for 3 or 4 minutes, or tonight a full quarter, where we lack that mental focus to stay consistent. And so it's a work in progress. We have to continue to build on the good things that we're doing right now, and then clean up the things we're not. And we're not that far away, Tehl, from being where we need to be at. And so that's the exciting part. We knew we were going to have a lot of work to do early in the season. But I think, you know, especially the last two games on Sunday and tonight, we've proven against really good basketball teams that when we do things right, we can most definitely play with anybody.
Absolutely, you did. I wanted to highlight one player here post-game. The player of the game I named was a bench player, Kayla Martinez, put in some really good minutes off that bench. We've talked about her a couple of times. She really does seem like a pretty special young player.
She is, and she handled it very well tonight. I was really proud of all of our bench players tonight. You know, the shooting percentage between our three bench players was outstanding. We were 8 of 15 from the field from our bench. You can't ask for anything more out of your bench players. And so we were really excited. We thought Aubrey gave us some really good minutes tonight as well. Did some really nice things in the post. And Emma's just always solid. You know, she doesn't do anything ever really that wrong. She's just really consistent. But we're really excited about Kayla. I'm glad you mentioned her tonight because she's got a bright future, and she's able to make some plays, buddy.
Well, Coach Bertram, let's talk about this upcoming schedule. You go on the road for your next time out at Doane University this upcoming Saturday. You've got a couple of days to kind of regroup and focus on yourself. What is the main focus in practice over the next couple of days?
Really consistency, especially on the offensive end, being able to handle situations, and a lot of that comes with communication. I think when things start to unravel for us, our communication on the floor is not very good, and so we just got to get back down to the basics. We got to make sure that we're, our shooting percentage, especially from the three-point line, has not been very good this year. And so we got to start doing a better job of not just shooting the three, but most importantly, making sure that the shots we're shooting are really good shots. I think sometimes we're rushing shots a little bit too much in the offense and we're not being patient. And then I think tonight when you saw, when we were able to establish the post, even though we didn't finish very well down low, we got some great looks tonight in the paint. We just got to finish those. And so getting back to work with our post players and making sure that they're finishing is going to be a huge part of our season as we get into GPAC conference play.
Well, Coach, thank you very much for the time. You go to Doane Saturday, 2 p.m. tip-off. We'll have coverage. Bryce Ladwig's got the call on Riverfront Sports 94.3. He'll be with you down in Doane. Good luck on Saturday.
Well, we appreciate everything you guys do. Thanks, Tehl.
Thank you very much, Coach Bertram. Let's go ahead and take a break here on the Halftime Show. We'll go over some more stats when we return.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Don't just bank, be an explorer. Here at Explorers Credit Union, we do banking differently. As a not-for-profit, member-owned credit union, we know that financial wellness isn't a destination, it's a journey. We're here to help you set goals and reach them with the financial tools, expertise, and support you need. If you're looking for better rates on your loans and local service from your friends and neighbors, Explorers Credit Union has you covered. Learn how we can help your financial journey at explorerscu.com.
The holidays are approaching, and while you're busy planning family gatherings and other events, you may forget everything else. The Yankton Medical Clinic reminds you to use all remaining flex dollars before the end of the year. Whether you're due for a checkup, in need of a procedure, or burn yourself cooking that turkey, the physicians at the Yankton Medical Clinic are available to help. You spend all year planning your finances. Don't let your flex spending dollars go to waste. Call for an appointment today or visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com. So much care, so close to home.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MTRC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Do you have dry, sore, or irritated eyes? If so, you may have dry eye. At Vision Care Associates, we offer a simple, fast, and non-surgical procedure to treat black glands in your eyelids that can help your eyes to feel comfortable again. Schedule an appointment with Dr. Fieser to find out about dry eye treatment with our newest technology.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
What's special about Slumberland is ours is a free service. They get to come into our store. It helps the customer understand how the space is going to work so that they don't feel nervous about their purchase. If you live locally, you can set up an appointment with one of our sales representatives where we can come into your home and help you understand if you want to go shopping in your own home and bring some different pieces in to help them work with maybe the new piece you're looking for.
Free interior design service at Yankton Slumberland, located at 2401 Broadway Avenue.
52-36 at the half. Mount Marty trails to Dakota State. This is KYNT. We've got special election night coverage tonight. We've got a couple of announcements right now. A couple of races have been called by the AP, and we're going to have plenty more throughout the evening. These in from our news correspondent, Josh Bolter. The AP has called the senator race in South Dakota. John Thune is going to get another term. The AP has also called the race with Dusty Johnson. John Thune and Dusty Johnson both looking like they have won re-election. We will have more updates throughout this evening. Another couple of things that we're going to be looking at is Measure 27 here in South Dakota, the legalization of recreational marijuana. We'll have an update on that one if it comes during this broadcast, or it'll be on KYNT a little later tonight, as well as the governor race in South Dakota. We also have a bunch of more local races here in Yankton. All of it will be on KYNT as results start to come in, but those are the two that we have right now at 8:52 p.m. John Thune and Dusty Johnson with another term. All righty, take a quick look at some of these individual statistics in this ball game going into this second half. In terms of points, Deshaun Kelly, who started the first 3 ball games for Dakota State, coming off the bench today, he's got 18 in the first half. 12 points from Natula, 6 points from Mueller, 4 from Morales as well. For the Lancers, leading scorer is Tash Lunday with 11 points in the ball game. 7 points from the line. 5 points from Cade Stearns, 2 from Bowen, and 4 from Georgry. Matthew Becker with 8, Davon Botts with 4, and Tristan Ferguson with 2 as well. Cole Bowen had 3 quick fouls to start this ball game. He's got 3, and he is on the court to start this second half. Starters back on the court, and we are ready to get underway once again here in the Cimpl Arena this second half from Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, make sure to fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. All those stats from the Explorers Credit Union. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. Cole Bowen with the basketball to start things off in this second half. Now Josh Arlt up top for Lunday. Lancers have got some work to do here in this second half. It's a 52-36 game. Here's Bowen back up top. Stearns guarded by Morales, gets inside. Jay from mid-range, no good. Morales on the board. Dakota State going the other way. Morales fouled in transition by Stearns. That'll be his first. (52-36) the score. Game for Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Morales kicks over left wing. 3 ball. Natula, no good. Stearns got a hand on that one. It's going to be out on him. Lancers thought it was out on Dakota State. They thought Stearns had knocked it off one of the players. In blue, out on Mount Marty. Mueller inbounding, finds Ladding, back to Mueller. He'll get into the paint. Guarded by Arlt, shot up is good. 19-11 on the clock. Lunday on the left wing. Cross-court pass, here's Bowen. Open 3 from the corner, he hits. 54-39. 18:55, second half. Mueller with the basketball, he'll give to Ladding. Back to Mueller, gets a screen. Long 2 is good. It's Lunday, now Arlt. Arlt in the paint, no look pass, here's Georgry with the dunk. Arlt has really shown his prowess as a passer in this game. A couple of amazing passes and assists to Georgry today. Georgry slammed that one down with some emphasis. Lancers not done yet. And they force a turnover on the defensive side of things. Here's Bowen pushing back across the court. Bowen at the rim. 2-pointer is good. Lancers within 16 now. Halftime score was 52-36. Lancers within 13, excuse me. Simple math has never been my strong suit, in my defense. Turnaround jumper is good from Ben Hoverson, the junior, or the sophomore, excuse me, out of Grand Forks, Nebraska, 58-43. Lancers, it's Arlt. Georgry again. Got it off the glass. Another assist from Arlt. Georgie's got 8. Arlt's got 4 assists in this ball game. 58-45. Ladding underneath the basket for 2. Lancer basketball today from Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Here's Lunday on the way to the rim. Fouled by Ladding. He'll go to the line for 2. Lunday's got to the free throw line pretty efficiently in that first half. He had 4 different trips. He was 7 of 8 from the line. 2 shots incoming for the freshman out of Flandreau, South Dakota. First shot no good. Lunday is 7 of 9 from the line today. 80% on the season. Kelly will check back in. Hoverson out of the ball game. Kelly with 18 at the half. Second shot is good from Lunday. Kelly will push up the court from left to right for the Dakota State Trojans. Lancers coming into this game once again 3-1 overall. Dakota State 1-2. Here's Morales on the left wing up top for Kelly now. 14 on the clock. Back to Morales, left wing 3 ball off the front of the iron. Georgie on the board. Arlt crosses the timeline. He'll give to Lunday. Lunday guarded. Drove inside, met Ladding. No good on the shot. Natula, the senior out of Evansville, Wyoming, stands on top of the key. It's Morales with the basketball on the left wing. Passes up top, Natula. Right wing, Kelly. 3 ball. Kelly has just been unstoppable today. He's got 21. Still a discrepancy here in Cimpl Arena of how many points he has as a 3 ball falls in from, or does not fall in from Arlt. Our online stats say 21. I believe that's accurate. The scoreboard here in the Cimpl Arena says 23. I don't think that is accurate. He's got 21. Here's Mueller. Up top, Kelly with the basketball. Kelly thought about a step back 3. Lunday closed the gap quickly. Mueller underneath the basket. Turnaround jumper is good. 65-46. Bowen with the basketball. Goes to the left block. Good defense from Ladding. No good on the shot. Morales in transition. Gets a screen. Left wing, Natula. Natula passes back up top. Dakota State slows things up here. They lead by 19. Left wing, Natula. Guarded by Stearns. Back up top, 7 seconds on the clock. Mueller at the rim. Good for 2. 67-46. Got it in off the glass. Lunday, top of the key. 14:45 to go, second half. It's Bowen now. Bowen with the basketball, puts the ball on the floor with his left hand, now gives to Stearns. Stearns inside, no-look pass for Georgie. Ladding on the block. Ronnie Ladding is just a force in the paint, the 6'9" sophomore. Ladding now with the basketball, guarded by Georgie. Right block, shot up, rolls around the rim, no good, but he got his own board. He'll put it back. And a foul going to be called. No jump ball. All right, Dakota State will take it out underneath the basket. 67-46. Once again, it's election night here in the U.S. where you've got results coming in throughout this broadcast. We'll continue those after as well. The only 2 that we've called so far, or the AP has called, John Thune and Dusty Johnson, both winning re-election so far. We'll keep you updated. 67-46 the score of this ball game. 14-17 on the clock. This game from Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. This break in the action from the Mount Marty Tobacco Prevention Program. The MU campus is tobacco-free. You can join us and break the tobacco habit. Morales, no good from 2. Lancers in transition. It's Lunday with the basketball. He moves to his left. Looking for Stearns, now back up top for Bowen. Finding Arlt now on the right wing. Arlt will drive inside, met by Dameron. Finding Lunday, another good pass from Arlt. Give him the assist, Lunday for 2. Arlt has been passing the ball very effectively in this ballgame. A lot of no-look passes, a lot of assists. He's got 5 assists. Right wing Natula. Now Jones. Inside Kelly. Another 2-ball falls. 69-48, 13, 30 to go, second half. Stearns with the basketball. Bowen, step back 3 from the right wing, doesn't fall. Rebound, Dameron. 6'10 sophomore out of the UK with the basketball. He's in the paint, Dameron. Kick out. Natula for 3. 72-48 now the score, under 13 to go. Lancer basketball from Slumberland. Here's Arlt driving inside. Kick out left wing. Stearns up top. Back to Arlt. Some effective ball movement from the Lancers. And an offensive foul. This game from Slumberland with free interior design service plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, and Flex Steel. Slumberland is on Broadway here in Yankton. Bowen and Arlt will check out of the ball game. Lancers on the court. Altenberg, Becker, Ferguson, Lunday, Stearns. 72-48, 12:40 remaining. Second half. Becker called for a foul there. Had a hold of somebody's jersey, I believe, is what the referee said. 72-48. 12:37. 3-ball off the inbound. No good from Kelly. Lancers in transition. It's Stearns. Left wing. Lunday. He'll drive in on the baseline. Met by Dameron. Gonna have to kick it back out. Dameron over him. Now he turns around. Shot up. Fouled. Lunday goes to the free throw line. He's 8 of 10 from the line so far in this ball game, shooting 80% in this game and 80% on the season. Two shots for the freshman out of Flandreau, South Dakota, who's averaging 18 points a game this year. First shot, no good. Lunday's got 14 points in this ball game with 2 boards and 3 assists. Second shot from Lunday is good. 1 of 1 from the line on that trip. He's 9 of 12 in the ballgame. Pass goes through the hands of Dameron, but Morales picks it up on the left wing. Trojans will just reset. Here's Morales underneath the basket. Reverse layup is good. 12:01 on the clock. Lead is 25. Lunday, Altenberg, right wing. Altenberg into the lane. Kick out Stearns. Corner 3, no good. Becker fighting for an offensive board. It's Natula who comes up with it. Dameron with the basketball, guarded by Ferguson. High pass out the left side, brought in by Jones. Guarded by Altenberg, lost the handle. He'll pick it back up and give to Morales. 13 on the clock. Morales back to Jones. 9 seconds. Here's Dameron. 7 seconds on the clock. Right wing Kelly steps on the baseline. No, a foul called before then. That's going to be on Lunday. That's going to be his first. 3rd team foul of this half. Morales inbounds to Dameron. Back to Morales. Now right wing. Up top for Jones. Dameron's got it. He's in the paint. 3 Lancers around him. Fouled on his way to the net. Two shots incoming. Dameron is a 71% free throw shooter through 3 games this season. Averages 7.7 points per game. He's got 4 in this one. This is his first trip to the free throw line. First shot off the back of the iron. This game from Core Trust, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. 11:10 on the clock. Second half. Second shot is good. 1 of 1 on his sole trip to the line in this game is Damron. He's got 5 points. Lancers commit an offensive foul in transition. That's going to be on Becker. (75-49) the score. 11 minutes remaining. 26-point game. Make it 28. Morales. Credit the pass there. Lancers turn it over on the opposite side. Outlet ball down the court. It's Kelly. 2-ball in transition. 79-49. Lead is up to 30. Dakota State really playing good basketball here. Here's Altenberg with a long 2. No. Pass down the left sideline. It's Kelly. He'll give to Jones. Knocked out of bounds by Stearns. Gotta love the effort from Cade Stearns. Anytime dude's on the floor, he's just making defensive plays. 79-49, 10:22 on the clock. And a timeout call. Let's go ahead and take it with them. Timeout's brought to you by Pizza Ranch. Back in 60 seconds on KYNT.
For signs of all kinds, it's SignTech. See SignTech for all your signage needs. From magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signing, plus truck and vinyl lettering. SignTech does it all. Sales, service, and installation. Need a sign of any kind? Call 605-665-2957. Your local full-service sign shop is SignTech, 3206 East Highway 50, Yankton.
Want the speediest speeds and endless entertainment? Nitco has it. Flexible, exceptional, reliable internet, TV, and phone solutions to support your busy, connected life. Whether you're working from home or streaming your series, you're covered. Easy installation options, steadfast service, all from the friendliest folks in the business. Ready to get started? Fantastic. Head over to midco.com.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450, Yankton's home team.
79-49, the score of this ball game. 10:22 to go, second half. Travel called out of the timeout, and Atula committed it. Lancers get it back. Lancers on the court. Hunter Katros in for the Lancers. Chase Altenberg, Matthew Becker, Davon Botts, Caden Casey. Reserves on the floor for the Lancers. Katros cashes in for 2. Hunter Katros, a Yankton native, 6'10 sophomore forward. Dame run. And Katros, 6'10 men battling in the paint. Kick out left wing. It's Jones. Becker almost stole that one. It goes to Natula. Natula on the right wing, going to take a 3. No good. Katros with the board. Katros to Botts in transition. Botts will give to Becker. Becker in the lane, over to Botts now. 9:28 to go, 18 seconds on the shot clock. Becker standing on the left baseline, dribbles into the paint. Skyhook shot, no good. 79-51 the score. 9:15 remaining. Right wing 3 for Kelly. Is good. Man just can't be stopped. He is having a career performance today. That is 28. 28, and he's shooting 5 of 8 from downtown. Good shot from Casey in the paint. 2-ball falls for the Lancers. First points of this ball game for Caden Casey. Casey, a sophomore out of Rapid City, South Dakota, went to St. Thomas More High School. Foul on the Lancers. Going to be on Casey. 82-53 the score, 8:36 remaining. Will Turner will check in. Ronnie Ladding with the basketball. He'll give to Morales. 8:30 on the clock. Back to Ladding, guarded by Katros. In the paint, Ladding. Some bully ball, late call. He'll go to the line. Ladding going to the line for 2. First foul on Katros in this ball game. Ladding's first shot is no good. 82-53. Ronnie Ladding's got 4 points in this ball game. Second shot is good. He goes 1 of 2 from the line. Ronnie Ladding is a 38% free throw shooter. Goes 1 of 2 there. Will Turner with the basketball. Every time I say Will Turner's name, I think of Pirates of the Caribbean and Orlando Bloom's character. 8:10 on the clock. Will Turner. Right wing, Bots. Turner tried to pass it to Bots, just led him too far. Out of bounds, turnover. 83-53 the score. 8:07 on the clock. Dakota State basketball. Offensive foul. Mueller lowered the shoulder. Mueller. Altenberg took the charge. Taylor Edwards going to check into this ball game for Dakota State. Sam Mueller will check out, the sophomore. Turner pushing up the court. Goes to Casey on the right wing. Now Bots in the right corner. He'll drive the baseline. Goes into a double team. Kick out Altenberg. Lancers swing around the perimeter. 3 ball for Casey is no good. Ladding with the rebound. Morales to Jones. Back to Morales, top of the key. He'll go to Ladding. Ladding with Katros. No good on the shot. Good defense from the sophomore in Katros. Lancers in transition. Here's Bots. He'll pull up. Right wing Turner. Bots again. He'll get inside. Give to Katros. Fouled on the shot. Hunter Katros will go to the line for 2. These are Hunter Katros' first free throw shots of the season. First shot is good. Slot hog into the game. Morales will check out. Noah Allen will check in. Caden Casey will check back out. Allen, the freshman out of Newton, Iowa, went to Pella High School. Second shot, no good from Katros. Natula with the basketball on the right wing. Natula gives to Ladding. He stands on the right elbow. Ladding picked up his dribble, kicked to the right wing. Natula guarded by Bots. He goes inside. High shot off the glass. It falls. 85-54. 6:45 remaining. Second half. Election night coverage on KYNT. We'll have updates throughout the rest of this broadcast, and directly after postgame, we're going to give it to Josh Bolter, Scotty Borman, and Braden Butler, who will have all the updates on statewide and local elections as the results come in this evening. Ladding at the rim. Good for 2. Lancers on the opposite side. It was Altenberg. Driving to the net, just slipped. Believe it'll be a travel. 87-54, 6:14 on the clock. This game brought to you by Coors Light and Miller Lite. Please drink responsibly. Well, Lancers on the court with 6:14 remaining. Turner, Allen, Altenberg, Lunday back in the ball game, and Katros. Tash Lunday checks back into this ball game. Coach Othier wants to see more of him tonight. Edwards with the basketball. Shot up. No good. Offensive board. Fought for it. Long fight. It was Katros who won it. Right wing Allen. 3 ball from the corner. Got it. Noah Allen with a corner 3. I believe that was Allen's second 3-pointer this season. Taylor Edwards with the basketball. Step back 2, no good from Dakota State. Ball out on Dakota State. Lancers get it back. 5:27 to go, 87-57. Actually, no, those were Allen's first points as a Lancer. He had one other 3-point attempt this season, did not go in. Allen's first points as a Lancer come in from a corner 3. It was a great shot, too. Noah Allen, the freshman out of Newton, Iowa. Foul on Mount Marty. Going to be some free throws on the opposite side of the court. For Dakota State, it's Taylor Edwards taking them. But once again, Noah Allen's first points as a Lancer come from beyond the arc. That's always a special moment for a player. First college points. Shots are good, 89-57 the score. After a couple of Edwards' free throws. Goes 2 for 2. Allen on the perimeter. Rocking some pink shoes tonight. Right wing, it's Turner. Baseline into Lunday. Fights through traffic. Got it plus the foul. Lunday's got 17. And one is good. Lunday converts a 3-point play. He's got 18. 5 minutes to go. This game brought to you by Aztec. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. 6:50 remaining. Right wing Limke inside. Turnaround jumper is no good from Edwards. Lancers in transition. It's Lunday. Goes inside, foul called, got the shot to fall, and it counts. Another 3-point opportunity incoming for Tash Lunday. If he can cash in at the line, he's got 20. Believe this is his 8th trip to the free throw line. Cannot cash in on the 3-point play there. But he is 10 of 14 shooting the basketball from the free throw line today. Jones with the basketball. Good from a long 2. Kevin Jones Jr., the sophomore out of Missouri, with a 2-pointer. Noah Allen. Long 2 is good. Allen, some effective shooting here. 2 of 2 from the floor. He's got 5. 91-64. Jones. Air ball shot. Will go out of bounds. The Lancers touched it is the call. So that'll be Dakota State basketball. Jones will inbound. No, excuse me. That'll be Slot Hog to inbound now. He gives it up to Kelly. Different Kelly. It's Jace Kelly. Not Deshaun Kelly, who we saw throughout this game. Edwards with a skyhook shot. 93-64 after the 2-ball falls. Will Turner with the basketball. Over to Allen, up top Lunday. Lunday drives, and a foul called. Late call. Lunday will go back to the line. Shooting a 1-and-1. No good on his first shot. Will not get a second on the 1-and-1. Jace Kelly pushing up the court. He'll give it away to Brett Limke. Now Taylor Edwards. Left wing, Jones. Jones passes right wing, 3-ball up. No good. Lunday got a hold of it. Shot taken by Slothog. Lunday on the board. Tash has got it. Stands at the top of the key. 3:15 to go. Gives the ball to Will Turner. Now Ferguson back in the game. He's got the ball. Turnaround jumper is good from the paint. Lancers on the court. Lunday, Ferguson, Altenberg, Allen, Turner. Jones with the basketball. Stands on that left wing, guarded by Altenberg closely. Slothog with the basketball. Baseline drive from Limke. He'll pass to the right wing. 3-ball is up and good from Jace Kelly. I believe those are Jace Kelly's first points of this season as well. Jace Kelly, a sophomore out of Custer, South Dakota. 96-66 the score. 2:25 to go. This game brought to you by Vision Real Estate, where the focus is always on you. Dakota State basketball, it's Limke with it. Kelly now with it, top of the key. 3-ball up, no good. Lancers in transition. Here's Altenberg on that left wing. 1:55. Back up top. Stolen away. Kelly in transition. Went for the alley-oop. It was stolen away by Noah Allen. Allen goes straight to the rim. Euro step. Allen. No good on the layup. Out of bounds by Mount Marty. $1:40 to go. Second half. 96-66 the score of this ball game. This game brought to you by the Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home. Visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com for more details. Another good shot from Taylor Edwards. He's got 6 as the 2-ball falls. 98 points for Dakota State. 3-ball from Altenberg. No good off the side of the iron. 1:13 on the clock. Slothog with the basketball. He'll give to Limke. Limke now left wing for Kelly. Back to Limke. 55 seconds on the game clock, 10 on the shot clock. Shot up, no good. Lancers hold defensively, 47 seconds remaining. Here's Altenberg, right wing. Now Ferguson. Allen, 3-ball up, no good. This game brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. On the way to the lake on Highway 52. 30 seconds left in the game, 22 seconds on the shot clock. Dakota State's going to have to take a final shot here. Limke with the basketball. Right wing, Kelly. Drove inside, he'll go back up top. DePover. Left wing 3, Edwards, no good. Lancers will get a hold of it. 7 seconds in the game. They can take a final shot should they choose. Turner just going to dribble this one out, and that's going to do it for this ball game. Final score, 98-66. Lancers are 3-2 on the season now. Dakota State goes to 2-2. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. KYNT, let's go ahead and take a single break here in the post-game show. We've got a whole lot to go with updates for political action here in South Dakota. So we're going to go ahead and take a break. When we return, we'll do a one-shot post-game, get straight to all of these updates. This is KYNT.
Cold weather means you need to warm up your fan gear.
And if you're a fan of the Bucks and Gazelles,
or Mount Marty Lancers,
JJ Benji's has a storeroom full of Bucks, Gazelles, and Lancers apparel ready to wear.
Long sleeve t-shirts, sweatshirts, hoodies, quarter zip pullovers, jackets, and hats.
You'll stay warm on those cold nights traveling to games and sitting in the stands.
with Bucks, Gazelles, and Lancers gear at JJ Benji's.
JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street in the Meridian District, Yankton.
At H&R Block of Yankton, we want you to focus on your business while we handle your books. From payroll and bookkeeping to expert tax preparation and advice, we're ready to put our expertise to work for your small business. For the year-round services and the one-on-one attention you deserve, partner with H&R Block of Yankton. Stop by our office at 21st and Broadway or call us at 605-665-3366.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we see patients from 1 to 101. Come experience our gentle touch while you relax in our massage chairs and watch TV. Patients are loving our new digital scanner. No more ooey gooey gaggy impressions. We'd love to meet you, and we're always accepting new patients. Call 665-2530 to make an appointment. Elwood Family Dental Care, where we take care of the entire family.
If you see lines on a parking lot, hey, there's a good chance Midwest Striping did it. They've been marking pavements like parking lots for years. And a fresh line parking lot gives your business a sharp look and keeps things in order. Midwest Striping also does decorative floor coverings for garages, sheds, basements, and sports courts like basketball or tennis. To find out what they can do for your surface, email them at midweststripingsd@gmail.com. That's midweststripingsd@gmail.com.
I'm Josh Bolter reporting for KYNT News. Taking a look here in some statewide races. A couple have been called by the Associated Press, including United States Senator with John Thune being reelected, as well as United States Representative Dusty Johnson being reelected as well. Taking a look right now, Christine Nome leads the governor race with 62% of the vote, over 48,000 votes on the night. Jamie Smith in second with 35% of the vote with 26,900 votes on the night. Taking a look at some local races, County Commission here in Yankton, Dan Klimish leading the way with 26% of the vote. Ryan Heine at 21%. John Marquardt and Sherry Lowe, only 9 votes separating these two. Sherry Lowe 9 votes ahead of John Marquardt, and Matt Evans at 15%. That's only out of 2 precincts, so we'll keep you updated on that one. Taking a look at State Senator for District 18, 3 precincts reported so far. Gene Hunoff leads with 64% of the vote, and in the state representative race, 3 precincts reported so far. Taking a look at Mike Stevens leads the way with 32% of the vote, Ryan Schwalk at 29%, and Julie Auk at 27%, Jay Williams at 12%. We'll keep you updated all night, live on air and on social media. Stay tuned. You're listening to KYNT. I'm Josh Bolter reporting.
Thanks, Josh. That's some of the updates around election night. Once again, this is KYNT. We're going to have plenty of election night coverage here on the airwaves directly after the conclusion of this post-game. Let's go ahead and start talking about this one. Mount Marty and Dakota State. It really was Dakota State just pretty much throughout this ball game. Dakota State jumped out to a big halftime lead at 16, 52-36. In the second half, they outscored the Lancers 46-30. Final score in the evening, 98-66. Lancers ended up pulling their starters with about 11 minutes to go is when they actually pulled them. Had a couple of them come back. Wanted to see a little bit more of them. But this was Dakota State's night. This was really a statement win for Dakota State. Dakota State's a team that has struggled at the beginning of this season, had a close loss to Briar Cliff, 76-65. They did defeat Midland in a very close one, 63-61, but they did lose to Dordt as well, 74-63. They entered this game with the Lancers with a 1-2 overall record. Very good win for Dakota State. For Mount Marty on the season, this will drop down to 3-2. Lancers still possess a winning record. They got wins over Graceland, Presentation, and Valley City State. Close loss to Waldorf, and this loss tonight to Dakota State. Go over some of the stats of this ball game. 43.9% from the floor did the Lancers shoot, 25% from beyond the arc. They made 4 3-pointers in this game. The three-point ball just wasn't falling for Mount Marty tonight. 63% from the free throw line. as well. In terms of individual stats, it was Tash Lunday leading the Lancers with 20 total points. He ended up with 4 assists, 4 rebounds as well. Also a couple of turnovers for the young player. He got to the free throw line pretty effectively, 10 of 15, 5 of 11 from the floor. Josh Arlt, I really want to talk about Josh Arlt. 0 points in the ball game, but man, was he effective, both defensively and passing the ball. In terms of assists, he ended up with 5 assists on the evening, 1 rebound in there as well. And Josh Arlt, really, his passing was on display throughout the ball game. Lincoln Georgie ended up with 8 points on 5 boards, 7 points from Cole Bowen, along with 2 steals, a block, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds. Off the bench, Matthew Becker put in 8 points, 4 from Ferguson, 4 from Botts, and then a couple of players right at the end got some playing time. Noah Allen with 5 points, hit his first shot ever as a Lancer. It was a corner 3, his first collegiate points, which is always nice to see. 2 points from Casey, and another 3 from Hunter Katros as well. Go to Dakota State side of things. They shot 59% from the floor, 44% from beyond the arc, and 55% from free throw land, 5 of 9 shooting the free throws. In terms of individual stats for Dakota State, 17 points in the ballgame from Manny Natula. He ended up with 6 boards and an assist as well, 14 points in the game from Sam Mueller, 6 rebounds, 3 assists, 2 steals, 8 points from Morales, Ladding with 11 as well. Go to our post-game coach interview from Bud and Bud Light. The King of Beers is perfect for whatever happens. Coach Othier, I know this one had to hurt. What did you say to the guys in the locker room just a moment ago?
Yeah, it's a couple things. One, this game was a mentally and physically fatigued game. I thought the 3 games in 4 days really caught up to us. And at the end of the day, I'm one of the worst coaches in the country today. I didn't do a very good job having our guys prepared. I was awful today. I was really bad, and I got to be better for our guys. And so we'll be able to take finally a little bit of a day off, which will be the first time I've had a day off all season. And we'll be able to refresh a little bit and recoup, and then we just get back in the gym and we get back to work at it and keep grinding towards our ultimate goals and what we're trying to do.
Next game isn't until Saturday when you go to Doane, so you do get a little bit of time to kind of rest and regroup after these 3 games in 4 days. What's going to be the focus in practice?
Defense. Well, we haven't gotten scored on like that all year. They shot 60% from the field, and it's a collective. It's a whole bunch of things that we got to be able to fix. And the good news is it's all fixable. That's the part that I love, is that we do control it. We can fix it. If we had issues that we couldn't fix or whatnot, that's a whole nother story. But we get to be able to fix it. And I got guys that want to fix it. I got guys that do want to get in the gym and grind, and that are hurting right now. And we should be hurting. They kicked our butt in every facet of the game you possibly can, and every single statistical category. They came in here and they absolutely worked us, and that's on us to be better, and it starts with myself.
Coach, I noticed you brought in Tash Lunday again late in that ball game. Was that you wanting to just see a little bit more out of this player?
No, not necessarily at all, to be honest with you. That was something completely different, and that just ended up being who went in the game. I was just kind of running short on bodies, and he volunteered to go in, and so that's how that ended up working.
Well, what does that say about this young player that he wants to go back in after the performance on the floor?
To be honest with you, this game doesn't define him and what he's doing. He's a competitor like all of our guys are. He wants to win like everybody does. We got a locker room full of it. Like I said, it was just more of a fatigue game physically and mentally, and it caught up. And I'm going to be honest, it's the second weekday game that we haven't been very good at, and we got to get our routine better. We got to be able to do a better job of prepping throughout the day, that when you go to class that you can handle your business and go to class every single day and you're hitting every single class, and that you can still mentally be able to prepare for a game later that night. And with the youth and experience, that comes some of that learning that we got to continue to grow with.
A couple of players off the bench came in late. Noah Allen got his first points, 5 in the game, knocked a big 3. Some of these younger players got a little bit of playing time today. We love seeing that from some of these reserves as well. Allen, I thought, played pretty well in the final minutes.
Yeah. At the end of the day, and he's been chomping at the bit, and he's earned it. It's hard to kind of just be playing behind some guys that are upperclassmen that have been playing really well for these first 4 games of the year, and it's hard too. 2 of those 4 games that we played have been against pressing and trapping teams the entire time, and I don't want to throw anybody just to the wolves sometimes, and making sure that everyone's prepared and ready to go. And Noah's worked his butt off. He's a tough kid. He's a hard-nosed kid. I love the kid to death. He's going to be a great player here. Just behind some guys right now that he's got to continue to work while he waits, like many guys do in that situation. And it's hard to play as a freshman at this level. It really is, and especially from a physicality standpoint. It just is a little bit of an adjustment. He's going to be just fine. I love the kid to death, and I'm glad he's here.
Coach Othier, take a look forward. Your game on Saturday. You get a couple of days to rest. You go to Doane. What is your main focus? What do you want to see from this Lancer team this Saturday?
Yeah, back to what we were. This isn't who we were at all. The first 20 minutes, the second 20 minutes, what wasn't even close to the team that I know that we are, and that we've shown that we can be this year. So just get back to who we are, get back to doing things the right way, get back to being disciplined. That's where I knew it was definitely a mentally fatigued game. Is we had some guys who are usually really, really locked in, kind of just do some boneheaded things that are very, very uncharacteristic of them. And that's where we just need to be able to rest, get ready to go, knowing it's conference opener. Everyone right now in the GPAC is 0-0. These non-conference games are great and definitely get you ready for conference play. But Saturday's when we kick off and when those GPAC games really, really matter.
Well, Coach Othier, thank you very much for your time. Good luck on Saturday.
Thank you.
This is KYNT, our election coverage night on KYNT for Mount Marty Lancer basketball. Let's go ahead and finish things up here on the post-game show from Aztec. That interview brought to you by Bud and Bud Light. The King of Beers is perfect for whatever happens. Two things to go over. The move of the game from Mason Schramm. It's going to be Josh Arnold's passing today. The 5 assists in the ball game led the Lancers in assists. And, man, there was a couple of great no-look passes. Really did a great job creating, getting open. And those are going to be the assists or the move of the game from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason in the Move Group. The Lancer player of the game by Avera, moving Hell forward, will be Tash Lunday in a performance, an uncharacteristic performance for the Lancers. As Coach Othier said, Tash Lunday was still able to put up 20 points, 4 assists, and 4 rebounds. Got to the free throw line for 15 shots, made 10 of them as well. So still a very good game for the young player in Tash Lunday. He'll be the Avera player of the game, moving Health forward. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Once again, the next game for both of these two teams, for Lancer men's and women's basketball, will be at Doane this upcoming Saturday. Bryce Ladwig will have the call. It's going to be on Riverfront Sports 94.3 is where you can find that action starting at 2 p.m. with the women's game on Saturday. We're looking forward to that one. Bryce is going to have a great call. This is KYNT. Let's go ahead and finish things up here from the Cimpl Arena and get to some election coverage tonight. I'll hand it off to Josh Bolter, Braden Butler, and Scotty Borman for election coverage. Thank you for listening. Lancers women's basketball ends up going 78-49 loss. Men's basketball 98-66. Lancers go 0-2 on the evening. Lancer women's basketball now 2-3. Men's basketball 3-2. This is KYNT. I'm Tehl Tanner. Big thank you to Aaron Stewart back at the board helping us out. We'll see you next time.
This has been a Riverfront Sports production and has been brought to you by Aztec, Avera, Cimpl Meats, Conkling Distributing, Core Trust Bank, Checkers, Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, Dakota Beverage, Explorers Credit Union, First Chiropractic Center, First Dakota National Bank, Gertzner Oil, Hy-Vee, JJ Benji's, Kopetsky's Ace Hardware, Mason Schramm with Vision Real Estate, Midco, Midwest Striping, MT and RC Smith Insurance, Marlowe Woodward and Huff, Northtown Automotive, Olson's Pest Technicians, Pizza Ranch, Riverfront Signs, Sherco, Signtech, Slumberland, Vision Care Associates, Vision Insurance Group, Vision Real Estate, Winston Ray Funeral Home, Yankton Medical Clinic, H&R Block, Elwood Family Dental Care. Thank you for listening to KYNT, Yankton's home team for Mount Marty University Athletics.